Quick question. Are you spending like the extra 5 days to go and try and pick up the crew that you left with the Dryads? If not, are you trying to pick up another crew somewhere?
I think we should spend the, unless we're perceiving up against a hard break in reality of the viability of the realms, should just get those guys back. Would have been a lot easier to handle the last encounter if those guys were on board, and if they're still feeling saucy about like what happened, then they can take it up with their dragon that hired them. And then he can take it up with us.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I think it'd be easier with them than without them.
I guess that's fair. I think we handled it pretty well, though.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
remember to use the speed spell to begin with.
Well, I mean, if you were in a prolonged combat, having like the 3 people so you can fire the ballista and stuff quicker is definitely useful. Necron has more important things that he can summon than just people to like load that. So again, if you don't want to grab cultists, you were stopping, well, we retroactively stopped at Silvery Moon to have the Nodachi made or enchanted real quick. So you could have picked up a couple, like, just, everyday sailors or something there. They would know how to load a ballista or whatever if you didn't want to get the cultists themselves.
How many cultists were there again?
12? They were working in 6 of... Well, they were working in shifts of 6 awake and 6 asleep.
But then plus us, so I don't know.
Yeah. It was pushing it. If you picked up 6 people just so you could have, 3 people loading the things here and there, that's probably all you really need.
If we were playing a traveler and driving around in a ship, the dungeon master would have to have already caused us a missed jump, and we'd be stuck in jump space forever, or utterly broken down and having the mercy at anything that came along. So it's what we can do and what Drake's allowing us to do with so few people. The hammer could come down.
This is, the ship itself is almost fully animate. It's got a spirit that can, there's an elemental that's running the balloon, that's the heat source for the balloon, and there's another elemental that runs the crank.
Mm-hmm.
The people just steer and shoot the ballistas and stuff. 2 people could, without shooting the guns, 2 people could pilot this very well. 1 person could sort of pilot it. He could tie off the, he'd be like, oh, well, let me tie off the steering wheel real quick and run down and open up the valve on the balloon so we go up a little higher and then run back up and grab the steering wheel and turn left.
Yeah, that's all possible. I just think of Pirates of
your
the Caribbean
other-
or whatever.
You might
It's
not even
just-
actually
Yeah.
have to steer that much in the
Yeah.
sky. Kind of point it in the
The
right
other
direction, and then you just point
possibility
it the other direction.
The other possibility is you guys are going to Yartar, and Yartar is like basically the equivalent of a city on the Mississippi. There are sailors there.
Yeah.
So you can pick up a couple people there if you wanted, if you didn't want to spend any extra time. Just let me know what you guys want. And I can make it happen.
Oh, wait. So if Yartar is like, do they have like shipwrights?
They have riverboat shipwrights. So the ships that they have aren't like big ocean vessels. They've got stuff made to go up and down the river. Shallower keels, a little bit rounder.
So they might sell weapons, right?
I mean, yeah.
As in like ship-to-ship weapons.
Your ship currently only has a space to mount 2 weapons.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not that big. Because when you have weapons like ballistas or the harpoon guns like that, they have to kind of be reinforced where there's got to be a mounting point and they have to be reinforced. If you just like tried to put them on the deck, they would fire and like flip over backwards and go through the balloon.
And then we die.
Probably. Depends on if you've got a fly spell or levitate or something, but otherwise, yeah.
I say we pick up some guys from Yartar.
We might need to pick not just sailors, but probably Marines as well. The kinds that, can shoot from the bow of the ship. Or just, some that can fight, because that last fight was tough. How much would this cost us, GM?
I mean, with the way you guys are going and this being towards the end of the campaign, we're talking about, say you picked up like just 6 people, so you could have 3 people loading each gun. Probably 240 gold pieces a week. If you want like top of the line badass dudes.
Probably not bad.
Or you could get either that or you could get the cultists who are free.
How good are they at fighting?
Who are the cultists?
Yeah.
You know what? I do not know off the top of my head. Hold on a second. Let's see. D8 agility, 6s across the board. D6s. At shooting, D6s at fighting.
And I guess they're not bad. Can they do
Very
any
well-rounded.
magic at least? Can they do any kind of magic?
No. No, they just are like normal everyday people who have decided that they really like dragons and joined a cult.
Oh, are there guns in this?
No.
Like I don't know Faerun. Damn it! All right. Well, I guess like they're not gonna cost anything. And their weapons are what? Just short bows or something like that?
They have like cutlasses, daggers, and short bows.
I mean, we can just hire some like really good archers on top of the cultists.
Well, remember, most of these people, most you're going to get is like somebody who's got a D8 and something, and they're not going to be wild cards. So, what is I mean, if you consider somebody with a D8 instead of a D6, that's probably the best you would get.
I feel these cultists, even despite their name, will be loyal to the cause more than some random Joes that we're getting. Not that that's going to happen, but it just seems like a weird thing to throw
They
a...
haven't already been spent by the Dryads.
Huh?
Assuming they haven't already been spent by the Dryads. But whatever
well,
they were
yeah.
doing with them that they didn't like wear them out.
Well, yeah, and so it's like, you know, we abandon them or like sacrifice them for our own gain. And now that we've accomplished that, yeah, let's just continue to leave them to their whatever fate falls them. If that's the thing, you know. Yeah, it's just weird. Tink is not overly like moralizing and stuff. He just knows that that's wrong to like leave them just because it's convenient. And it doesn't seem convenient at all when you start talking about hiring other people. It's like, you know, it just that
we're
just
pretty
never
rich,
goes well.
and, you know, I think having
know,
more
but
space on the
other-
ship would be more convenient than being packed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Other people suck. You know.
Yeah, they have heavy
like,
crossbows, not longbows.
Okay. But they're when we're going to the town that like basically was willing to feed us to the wolves, so yeah. Good luck finding all trustable people there. Just my opinion. I don't think we should be fantasizing about spending money when we have perfectly good. I would expect a lot, I mean, of these guys. I would be willing to kill ones that weren't like pulling their weight, but as opposed to worrying about stuff we spent money on.
Well, then you're talking about
That
professionals
being-
prefer, as opposed to random dudes who just decided that they like to make dragons.
I don't know. It seemed like they were. Did they seem like they didn't know how to run the ship? I mean, they pulled up right up to the edge of the mountain and said, "Come on, get on board." It's like, you know, it wasn't like they were like, "Whoa." I don't know.
I mean, you do have to go relatively close to the world tree to get to go to Silvery Moon to pick up the Nodachi that Goatman picked up. That being
Okay.
said, was anybody else buying any magical items? I think the other thing is I think Tink feels morally obligated to pick them back up, and it's aggravating him.
That's fine. Don't count. You do it. You're what you want to do. I hate to go to that moral thing. It's just like I don't like bad karma, or Tink doesn't. It's like bad enough. Like we're in that like inanimate things I build might just decide to bail on me.
Well, I mean, he makes good points, and I tend to agree with him. So I would vote that we just go get the cultists back and.
Necron?
Cultists are cool. Cultists are cool with me.
All right. Hey, are Goatman and Arden, are you like adamantly opposed, or are you okay with that?
No, we're okay. Just figuring out some
Okay.
Especially if
options.
we're close.
All right, let me make certain. Yes, okay. So,
Plus,
the
I also
cultists-
just on a intellectual level, just knowing what happens to people that are left to the dryads would be invaluable information. Just that alone is probably worth something if somebody were to live a long time and be in another party and come up across something.
All right. Well, you go to stop and pick them up, and only 6 of the 12 are willing to leave the dryads.
I persuade them.
Yeah, 6 of them are like, yeah, okay, go back to the original mission. You know, they're a little bow-legged, they look a little skinny, but they also have some like goofy grins on their faces. The other 6 are like, hell no, we won't go. And they like run and grab a dryad and like,
Yeah. I think we should do a persuasion attack on them and break them out of their spell. This is not
Okay.
healthy for them.
so at this point in time, what we would do is who wants to do a lead roll persuasion for the PCs versus the dryads who will do a persuasion check
Nice.
opposite.
Anybody got better than a D4?
I got a D6.
I have a D6 in persuasion, but I have D10 in performance. I don't know if that helps, but
I like that. Is that possible?
I mean, you could use perform to help somebody else's persuasion check.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or you could be like selling the picture of what it looks like to come back with the story of, it's like they're just stuck here if they like spread the word that they like bedded like, multiple dryads. That's like makes them legendary in the townspeople's minds. But yeah, if we have to go with that, so was it Steve had the performance at 6?
No, it's
persuasion.
Arden.
I had persuasion.
Arden can do a
not
performance.
performance. Yeah. No,
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, right. That's what I meant. Sorry. All right. Well,
Here's an assist.
yeah, exactly.
Not a regular success, but all right.
And
All right.
With all the assistance, it's probably
um,
most we can get anyway.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm pretty
So
confident.
you got a persuasion of 7 plus 3. You got a that's a persuasion check of 10. That's not bad.
Okay, there you go.
All right. I don't even know. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
Who is the lead roller? Are they rolled already?
No. I'm doing. These are the assists.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, good. All right, so we have a +3
Yeah, it's
to our
probably
roll.
all the younger sisters with the older sister or mother or whatever it was.
hmm
Now this is going to be interesting because they all have attractive and charismatic.
hmm
Yeah.
So they all get a free reroll. So there's a pretty good chance that the other chick is going to get a +4. Ooh. Well, there's a -1 penalty. And she doesn't get to re-roll. I don't care if she gets a free re-roll. Ooh, 2 in a row. Holy crap.
Okay, that's interesting. They must be having a bad day. At least these are just for them anyway. I guess it's just their assists, but
All right, so
Well,
that
that's a
brings it back
+1.
to even. That's an 8. That's +2. So that brings it back to even. And this is the last one. And her re-roll. So mom gets to go with a +1. To you too. And her re-roll.
Oh, darn it. It's an 8. That's
oh wow.
still beatable. All right, let's do it. What's our roll? We shall find
We already
out.
did.
You
Oh,
already
we rolled
did.
a 10? We rolled a 10?
You rolled a 10. Yeah.
Okay.
They were not able to convince. Well, now let's do a.
Their allure isn't sufficient enough to keep them from the adventuring life.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
they're now dryad cultists.
you get 3 more of them, so you get 9 of the 12. 3 of
Okay.
them adamantly refuse to go.
Okay.
Yeah, those 3 are now dryad cultists instead of dragon cultists, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just dryad husks.
I mean, for
Are they?
now, they're dryad cultists until they,
Become husks.
Yeah.
They're all husky now.
Oh. Yeah, I guess the Dryad could use her spell to transform them into dogs.
No. I was thinking.
Well, it's even worse. I was thinking they'd just be, worn out or something. But
Yeah.
Well, if they're going to get turned into
got might
not be
huskies,
in top condition.
Yeah, dusk. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All
No,
right.
they are just husky. Yeah, desiccated. Having the quality of being desiccated.
That's a whole different part of the
So, so now that
All
you
right.
have 9 of them on the ship,
Uh-huh.
3 of them will always be below decks unless you absolutely need them, and 6 will be they're doing a rotating shift every 8 hours. One of them goes
Perfect.
below deck.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty then. Okay. So you stop, you pick up the new shiny Nodachi. That being said, after this, that your probably end all be all target is going to be Emerith. So while you stop at Silvery Moon, anybody wants to pick up something, like protection from lightning or anything like that, that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, my elemental protection will work,
have-
right?
It will.
Okay, got it.
What were
I
you saying,
have
Arden?
1,148 gold on my sheet. Is that, should I have more, or is that correct?
Well, considering that I don't know what you've bought, but I know Goatman just spent like 9,000 gold pieces buying something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I'm not much of a spender. I have 12,600 and some. So you might be a little bit. You
Hey,
might have dropped.
so
You might
is
have
there,
dropped
like,
0.
Yeah, I got like
Yeah, go, man.
11,000.
Yeah.
Should just
I'm
put a
just
0 on
looking
the
at,
end of that number.
which of us? I'm just trying to think, like, which of us like have any ranged attacks?
Well, Tink has got his spells, and he's got his throwing weapon of doom. He's got his throwing returning knife. The sorceress obviously has spells. Spendulous has his ranged attack is generally his spells as well. Jasper, I believe, has a magical repeating crossbow.
Huh.
It's definitely repeating. It's got a +2 on it.
Yeah, it's magical.
All right.
But none of you guys were like dedicated long range archer people.
That's a problem. I'm kind of like wondering if we should invest in something that can, like armor-piercing arrows or some kind of magic arrows that can really hone in on a flying target.
Okay, well,
But
that
that's
being
just me.
all right. So instead of going through this in game, how about this? If people want to go through the Fantasy Companion and look and see if there's stuff that they want to buy, do it during the week, and we will say that you picked it up when you were at Silvery Moon. It should not be pertinent to what's going on tonight.
Got
Sounds like
it.
a plan to me.
All right. So you guys go
go
to. Sorry.
I'm trying to find out where the description of all the things that Epic opens up. Or I think it shows when I open up my powers. I'm not sure.
It does. You'd have to scroll down to all the gold star ones.
Gold Star. And where would I find that in the book? Is that under
It's per power.
new?
It's per power. You just have to look up per power.
Oh, per
if you
power.
go
Got
your
it.
power and just like click the blank spot, that's between the name and the thing at the right, it'll open up and you can scroll through the power and see what all it does.
Oh, yeah. That looks like I see a box come up with one black or one gold star, but it's not generating words. It's just black. Oh, my HUD's on the bottom of the page for some reason.
You should be able to move it.
I don't. Or you just drag the whole thing up, or what?
Yeah, just grab any place and drag it up. And what I was talking about
Okay.
on your character sheet, open up your character sheet, go to powers,
Okay.
and then like here, I got Boost Lord trait, a whole big long blank spot, and then that little star, and then the little edit box. If you just click on the blank spot in between the words and the star, it'll open up and
Okay.
you can scroll down and read stuff. And then the gold star powers are the ones you can cast with Epic Mastery.
Oh,
Right. In
Okay.
bursts, you have greater burst is the gold star, and greater burst. Dark sight has greater dark sight. I don't know what.
just probably longer. Got it.
Illuminate, you ignore up to 4 points of illumination penalties, even from somebody who's invisible. That's not bad.
Yeah.
And so the rest, the only one that I have that would benefit from that is burst. So seems kind of a waste right now. I'll have to think about that.
Actually, not real. It depends on the powers you got. Like my summon monsters, I can now summon 2 monsters at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking, yeah, I'm gonna need some more powers to make
I
this
just
worth
looked.
it.
Yeah, I just looked through his powers. He's only got 2 powers that have the effects.
It might not be worth it then for you if you're,
Yeah.
it's worth it for
Greater
me.
burst.
I mean, at the end of the adventure, get a couple more powers.
Well, yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I've got 2 to spend, but one of them's got to be an attribute. So, all right, I'll work on it. Get on with it.
Alrighty.
Got it.
All right. Well, you fly in towards Yartar. Are you okay? So there's a couple different ways you can come about this. You can land outside of Yartar and walk into the city. You can fly your thing directly into Yartar and land somewhere. Or you could get onto the water and pilot this thing in like it was a normal boat, like deflate the balloon and tuck it in. And people would just think that you were a small ship. And it also depends on whether you want to actually go into Yartar, or do you want to wait till nighttime when you know the boat that you're trying to get on goes out for the evening.
Okay, but so one thing, you kind of made it sound like it wouldn't be a good idea if people knew we were a flying ship.
I mean, that is up to you. Would certainly draw attention, which means you might, drawing attention at this point in time. You tell me whether that's a good thing or not. You were in Yartar before. There were some nice people in there. There were some scumbags in there. You know that there's at least one active cell that is part of the Kraken Society, and the Kraken Society is who you are assuming have King Hecatan. So that would be letting them know, hey, look, we got a flying ship.
Right.
Or, like I said, you could just fly over their ship at night in the dark and rappel down onto the ship, do some friggin' Splinter Cell stuff.
That's the thing, though. I don't know if we need to do this kind of espionage type crap.
Yeah. I mean, you could land the ship a half mile outside the city in the trees and just walk into the city and then get dressed up fancy and get back on the ship like you did last time. You have an open invitation.
And now that we have guards, I
Guards?
guess that would be reasonable.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's why I put the ship outside. I mean, it's on the map, but it's not. I didn't know what you guys were doing, and I didn't want to assume. Because you guys, if I try to assume, you guys are gonna pry my poor little pea that I call a brain.
You're hilarious.
I mean, not that it isn't fried after doing 11 hours worth of work on that damn Shadowrun thing yesterday.
Well, that's your personal compulsion.
Well, yeah, it dawned on me, oh shit, this game's almost over. I should really start getting to work on the Shadowrun. And then,
All right. So let's hit it. Okay, break out the foppish wear. And
My slightly
Break out the
fancier
silk
outfit.
ties.
I mean, technically,
My
like I said, if you guys wanted to, like I said, so you could land outside and come in. You could tuck the balloon away and just come down the river and dock and then go on. And so if you have to get out of there, you can just run and jump back on the ship. Either way, it's all viable and it's not a big problem. I just curious as to which way you're actually doing it.
I'm all for going down the river and acting just like we're a boat.
Me too.
yeah, I agree. Yes.
I guess I'll just follow
Let's do
you
it.
guys. I mean,
Park the
Kensa is still going to.
I mean, we also don't have a map or a mast or a sail. So, I mean, that might still be suspicious.
Nah, let's take the next
Oh,
one.
what about the cultists?
I
You
think our,
have a propeller?
yeah. Our elemental will propel us. I'm sure there's plenty of other boats that.
Well, we can't just not make a decision. Let's just flip a coin, I guess, if we can't decide.
Yeah.
We just not want to walk? Is that what's going on?
All right. Heads.
I think it was more having the ship there in case you needed to get out of town real quick.
I guess.
Because I will tell you this:
Yeah.
with the propeller on the ship, you guys are the fastest ship in the river. Without somebody else doing some funky magic.
We could just Ocean's 11 this shit. Things go bad. Just jump into the ship and fly away. Yeah, I'm up for that.
Yep.
All right. So you come into Yartar. Obviously, you come into the river section. There is, an area where if you want to dock, they're like, you have to pay some tolls, and they're kind of looking at your ship a little strangely. But you guys also have a smidgen of a reputation here, and somebody recognizes you because you did rescue a couple nobles here the last time you were here. And you didn't, piss anybody off, you didn't start any fires or blow anything up. So they're kind of like, oh, okay. And you convince the dragon cultists to take off their damn costumes that make them look like dragon cultists.
Yeah. These were something that's not gonna tell people. Oh, actually,
So-
just out of curiosity, right? Is there any kind of organization that actively hunts dragons and their followers?
No, not at the moment. The closest that you would get to that is there are the Harpers, which are good guys and rangers and actively try to thwart the dragon cult, because most of the people in the dragon cult, to be brutally frank, aren't in the dragon cult to hang out with the good dragons. They're siding with the bad dragons.
Right.
They're siding with the reds and the greens and the blues. This particular group has a specific alliance to the red giant Cloth, or whatever the hell her name is. I forgot her name off the top of my head, but she's a red dragon who is as old as Emerith, and nobody ever sees her. She is in her hideaway, and she just watches the world through scrying crystals, like somebody watching, the world staying at home on their internet.
Oh, so it's basically Twitch for her.
Yeah, but she has her cultists and other people go and do things for her because she's playing chess from home.
Yep, fair enough. Wouldn't get
And
out of my
she's in
house
it.
too if I didn't have to.
Yeah, well, she's in it because she knows that you guys are actively going up against Emerith, and she hates Emerith with a passion, and has for about 8,000 years.
The enemy of my enemy.
Grudge.
Yeah.
Let's not go down that route.
So you guys have a few hours to kill before dark and before the ship launches, because you know that the ship doesn't even let people on until the sun goes down. Question. You know that once the ship leaves, it does not come back and dock until the sun rises under normal circumstances. Do you want the cultists to follow you at a discreet distance? One of them will ask.
Do we think that would raise suspicion if they got caught? Probably would. Huh?
I mean, they are
Oh, yeah.
cultists,
I mean, a ship at night on the river, if your ship doesn't light anything up, nobody will even see it if they stay back.
Well, I mean, they do have fire elementals on the ship, though.
It's a fire
power the
elemental
ship.
that's inside. It's a fire elemental inside a steel chimney.
I guess.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's always one thing and after another with these cultists. You can't just use slave labor like everybody else. Hey.
I mean, it's just how the ship
but,
works. Even if we didn't have the
regardless,
dragon cultists, it would still be powered by the fire elementals.
But, regardless, can we, really trust these guys to, actually be stealthy and discreet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're just as skilled as we would be, or far more. It's just give it a shot. Do we want the option of being able to get off that ship if it gets destroyed by having our guys right near us? We're just assuming it'll go out and come back without any problems. Who knows? The world's changed a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the ship that you're getting on has lanterns all up and almost like the Asian paper lanterns all up and down the outside of it. It's like a floating casino. They want to be seen. If your ship has no lights and is following them 200 yards back, nobody's going to see them. And if they do, oh look, there's another ship on the river. What are they going to do about it?
I mean, if they see that there's no lights on, they might be a little confused, but I don't know.
Let's have them follow us with discreet distance, do their best. If they fail, they fail.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, It's getting dark. I don't know why, but this map does not want to work correct as far as vision and root walls and all of that good jazz. So I just made it where everybody can see. Because
Before-
you've been on the ship before.
You gave us some time in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna spend $1,000 at the clockmaker and everything that remotely has tinkering paraphernalia, so that I can have like stuff to build with.
No problem.
Okay. Done.
Actually, I should switch that. Let's put the mage in the middle, because the mage is the squishiest. And I left No Tongue on the ship. If something happens, he can splatter somebody. I'm leaving him as like an emergency resource.
Nice.
All right. So as before, the ship itself is docked. There are lights on the pier. There are some well-dressed people getting on board. You know, they're already on board. Just I didn't feel like messing with all that good jazz. And there is the Asian lady out front who is, you know, there's a couple normal guards out there with her, but for the most part, she's the one who's like verifying that people can get on. I did not have artwork for her before, of which I apologize. I do now. I think she's kind of interesting looking.
I don't really see it on the screen.
You just shared it now.
Yeah, I would say interesting.
Maybe
Yeah.
I need to reset. Oh, okay, here it is.
A little intense.
Maybe even scary.
Yeah.
So, I would like an occult check or a common knowledge check at a -3.
Ooh.
Or you could do academics at a -1 if you want.
I certainly do.
I got none of those.
Not quite that smart. Oh, geez.
Everybody has common knowledge.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's not great.
All right. So we're waiting on Spendulous and
There we
Tink.
go.
And Spindle's got a 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, he just clicked it twice. Oh, there we go.
So there's a with the raise, isn't that 8? Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
So,
it's a 10 because I have -3 on there.
oh no, he was looking at his.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
so
got a
two of you.
7. Okay.
So you recognize that the robe that she's wearing is magical. She can peel off those venomous snakes and they become alive and she can just throw them at people.
Nice.
And that is a very powerful magical staff. That is literally a staff of power.
Yep.
So even if she isn't
Oh,
a
what?
powerful spellcaster, she at least has a staff that is very powerful and should do interesting spells. But more than likely, she is also a spellcaster, probably some sort of sorceress.
Yeah.
So don't mess with that.
The other thing that they don't show you in the picture is she's wearing a fairly large, like, shoulder bag. And you recognize that as the larger version of the bag of holding.
Nice.
All right.
All right. And she sees you guys and, she frowns a little bit, but she frowns at everybody. And then she nods and steps aside and lets you guys on board.
I have my mask from last time.
Nice. Let's see. Actually, I will just put you there. And you guys go on board through the back there. And you see your buddy, the lady who gave you the information last time, is sitting there playing cards with somebody. And you
Cut
see a
off
bunch
that.
of other people.
For a sec.
Huh? Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah.
I apologize. There's a decent amount of, like, patrons and aristocrats, and Lady Attila, who you guys got the information from, is also on board.
Huh.
All right, so you're on the ship now. What is the plan?
Okay. Well, what do we do now?
Remind me, what are we doing again?
You're trying.
Looking for
Okay,
a meeting or whatever.
Okay, so the queen of the storm giants was murdered. The king of the
Yeah.
storm giants is disappeared. It has been blamed on the Lord's Alliance. The only other clue was a golden goose token, which is what they use for gambling on top of this ship. You know that this ship is at least loosely associated with the Kraken Society, and that there's a good possibility the Kraken Society has King Hecaton because the Oracle told you that the Kraken Society and Emerith were working together. So you're trying to find out where the hell King Hecaton is, so you can avert war.
And we're pretty sure that because she seems to know a lot of things, that the lady is possibly privy to that information.
Yeah, there's a possibility she might be able to help. If not, someone else on your clue is the whoever did this dropped a gambling token from this ship. To your knowledge, there is not another ship in the Forgotten Realms that uses the same tokens for gambling. It's their poker chip.
Got it. All right. Looks like it's work the room time.
Ah, man. My character's so not ready for this.
Yeah, that
Do you even
reminds
have any
me.
fancy clothes?
Oh, you had to have bought fancy clothes to get on board. You were, yeah.
So we just talking to the purple lady then? Or are we asking around?
Both. So I'll just wander off. I mean, I want to, hit her up, but I don't want to be the one that like tromps on board and walks directly to her. Seems a little on the nose, so I'm going to work the room as possible.
Yeah, you guys.
Maybe play a game
I'm gonna
first.
try. I'm gonna try to be the guy that I guess stays in the corner and watches over you guys, and also maybe
Just act like our bodyguard, I guess.
maybe yeah, bodyguard, and also try to see if I can find anyone that might be loitering or suspicious.
So the people that I just
That's
put
kinda
on there,
suspicious.
what the guy that's spider, just they're like servants who are walking around handing out food
Ah.
and such.
Uh-huh.
So not suspicious, they're just surreptitious or whatever then.
Right.
Are some stuff wandering around?
Do I see anybody that was there before to talk to? I'm envisioning some kind of like, not necessarily Monopoly man, but kind of monocled, slightly older, not that good at gambling. As I
Yeah,
recall.
the very old. Yeah, the guy who was losing to Lady Attila as you got on board last time is unfortunately not on board this time. The other thing that I might suggest is don't forget to look at your adventure cards to see if you have anything that might be pertinent.
Oh.
I don't know if you do. I have not looked at your cards. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty certain
Nor have I.
Necron was kind enough to deal them out.
I will do so
I keep
forthwith.
forgetting about those.
Yeah. Same. I don't think these are any. These look like the
It's
same
kind of
as
fun.
last
It's
time.
like doing your laundry
very
and finding you
familiar.
have $100 bill in one of the
Well,
pockets.
except for Here Comes the Cavalry, that one's different. But yeah,
It's
none of
already
them are
torn up.
useful in this.
Right. So there are basically patrons who are just playing and gambling and such. There's probably more on there than I put on, but that would just become a clusterfuck as far as trying to move tokens around. There's the aristocrat, there's Lady Attila, and there are the civilians who are like the servants. Who's asking whom what?
Come on, people, y'all start coming up with something. You don't want me to handle this a sorceress way. You're not going to like the sorceress way.
You're going to turn into an eagle and
either.
I was going to say you turn into an.
Down and, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, my childhood is kicking in. I'm picturing them turning into an eagle and telling He-Man to get off their ass.
No, I'll summon another one of myself and we'll start doing karaoke.
Yeah, as I say, we either talk to the purple lady or we just play a game with somebody else and ask questions. I feel like purple lady is most likely to know stuff, though. So,
I mean, you can schmooze for a little while and play some games and then go as the purple lady. You have like 6 or 7 hours before the ship is going to make it back to the docks.
Yeah, I mean, unless we're expecting to not be welcome, I guess it doesn't really matter how much time we spend before or after.
I find a gambler, preferably a short folk, or ugly folk, and approach them.
Okay.
There you go. It's good to be back in. I forget the name of the damn place we're in.
Yartar.
Yeah. That's a mind block on that one. I don't like it. Yeah. Good to be back in Yartar. You know, busy like being like seduced by like dryads. It's hard work. Yeah. What's going on here? I hear it looks about the same, but surely something exciting must have gone on recently. What with the world about to come to war?
Well, I'm going by their names. I put you next to the two closest people, and you didn't luck out very much because you're with the gloomy patron and the stressed patron.
Those are perfect for my intro. They'll be the most conspiracy theory, like vexed, ready for the
All right,
sky to fall.
Give me a persuasion check there, and I'll give you a +2 because that was a good prep lines.
Okay. Let's see here. Persuasion, and then go to that. Go +2, and then come on. I'm gonna. Well,
I mean,
I guess,
five's not bad.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah,
that the gloomy patron kind of like, basically he gets the look of like the sky is falling. I'm in. Tell me about it.
Well, I'm hoping to get something from him. What have you seen? And how's your luck?
Not bad. I've won a few hands tonight. I've lost a few hands already. Over the last few months, I'd say I've more than broken even. Although sometimes, coming to these establishments is more about schmoozing with the other people and doing some deals. I have had, some business meetings while I was here. It was great. I was able to write it off as a business meeting while I gambled. And he elbows the guy next to him, and the guy next to him is like, sure. We're going to lose all our money. It's like,
I go, you look stressed to the other one. I go, I put a gold in his palm and go, put it on block. Let it ride for 2 turns. That'll tell you your luck tonight. But who is this? And I keep him there in the conversation for a moment and go, who are these business partners? I'm always looking for exciting business, especially new inventions and such.
Well, I mean, they start talking about business and such back and forth. It seems fairly monotonous, except Stress Dude lets drop that they've already lost a couple shipments of things because of giant activity.
Oh. They are giants. Yeah, it's not their fault. It's they've been led astray by the like outer powers. Have you heard about anything, or do you think it's just them? Is anybody
led astray about who? Led astray about what?
About what their part in this world is. I know it's they have a reputation of just plundering, but that's really the lesser intelligent ones. It's not their way per se. And they used to be reasonable. A lot of them would be reasonable if you gave them a cow or two once in a while, but now they've lost all that.
Well, their lord should be taking care of that.
Their lord?
Yeah, they have some high muckety muck giants that are supposed to be policing the other ones.
What ones are you talking about? I'll eventually drop the. You're talking about the storm giants?
is it the? I can never remember, but the bigger ones. One of them has like
Cloud.
cord. Maybe it is. Well, whichever one it is, they definitely used to like make certain the little ones didn't do too much stupid stuff. And when I say little ones, I mean that figuratively.
Yeah.
Make a notice check for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody else around can also, they can kind of listen in on the conversation. I'm assuming they're sitting at like other tables or doing other things.
There you go. There you go, sorceress. Choo choo.
You see everything, apparently.
17.
All right. Most of you guys get the feeling that these two are absolutely sincere. Besides what's going on here in the town and like the little bit of rumors that they've heard, they don't know diddly shit.
Okay. Move on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Sorceress had also talked to somebody and had gotten a persuasion check of a D6.
6,
Who
yeah.
are you talking to?
The lady in purple. Just going straight to
Okay.
the source. Fuck that.
You Okay. Well, she smiles at you. She looks at the aristocrat and says, "Oh, Lord Taverner, have you met the sorceress?" And she, and the Lord looks and says, No, I haven't, but I wouldn't mind."
I curtsy.
Lady Attila looks at you and goes, "And how can I help you this fine evening?"
What do you know about the Giants?
Well, I hear they're rather tall.
That's cool. Yeah, I heard about it too. What do you know about the Kraken Society?
Okay. When you say that out loud, like half the room just goes like, you're like, it's 1945 and you just said, "Hey, what do you know about," or it's like 1939 and you just said, "Hey, what do you know about the Gestapo?"
11 for intimidation.
All right. I can't tell you.
You knew you were there. Come on, confess.
Wow. She's folding. The
You want some
leader.
backup?
So as you're saying that, and she's kind of like stalling for time, there are guards start coming into the room. Like,
Guards.
what the hell's going on? I say guards loosely.
We're just talking. I throw
There's
I throw out 1,000 gold pieces along. Go get yourselves a drink. We're just talking.
Mm-hmm. The sorceress comes in from the back, and she kind of like folds her arms over. She's looking at you guys like, all right. So at this point in time, before this goes on, Tink had went and was talking to a couple normal everyday people. The sorceress went over to start talking to the lady that in purple. What had everybody else done? I know the Kensai was kind of in the back corner over here, like, being,
the mysterious.
But what
stranger.
is,
Yep.
yeah, what is Spider and Spendulous doing?
Yeah, I was gonna just sit down for a game and just kind of smooze a little bit and
Yeah.
Okay.
Probe for information.
I'll put you over here. And there are other people at the table with you, Steve. I just don't have them on the table because it'd be a pain in the ass.
That's fine.
So as this is going on, and the sorceress is telling the guard, to go get something to drink and go away, a gentleman walks in. Now, when I say I use the term gentleman loosely, he looks like he has been at sea for a long time, or an ocean-faring person. He definitely has the rolling gait of someone who's more used to being on something that's on the water than it is on land. And he walks up and he takes off his plumed hat and he says, "I'm Captain Nevlin Storm. How may I help you this evening?"
Oh, we're just inquiring about missing giants.
I'm sorry, this is not a place to do things like that. Our guests are trying to have fun and get away from the fear and problems of the world. They don't want to hear about giants trudging around. I would ask you to kindly refrain from saying such things.
Perhaps we can meet you in quarters.
Somewhere private we can talk.
Yep.
There doesn't need to be anything privately talked about. People are here to gamble, to maybe meet with some of the ladies that might be below deck. I expect that you guys should behoove yourself of those opportunities. If not, you can swim, can't you?
Yep.
So, are we done with the shenanigans this evening? Or did you want to see if your fancy garb would fare well in the river?
I only got one more question, and then I'll drop it. Here's 10,000 gold to sell at your masters. What's the deal? Come on, where is he?
You said that too fast, Necron. I'm sorry.
Here's 10,000.
You said here's 10,000
gold to sell at your masters. Where is he? Where's the king? Now I got 10,000 gold. I'll drop it right down the fucking table.
All right. He goes
this whole time.
He goes cross-eyed for a second. His eyes cross, and then they roll in the back of their head, and you hear another, a deep voice that does not sound like him go through his mouth and say, "Mortal, leave now. Thou does not know that which you mess with." And then his eyes come back to normal, and he looks a little surprised, and he's like,
All right, buddies, nice seeing you. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
You guys, okay, you realize, of course, okay, you guys, okay, Necron, there's no dock. You guys are out in the middle of the river right now.
No, we're not leaving. We're just dropping the subject. And he doesn't know what he just said, so we'll pick up your money and let's have some fun for a while.
Yeah.
I would like everybody to make a notice. Obviously, everybody saw that stuff, but also I would like everybody to roll an occult check or a common knowledge check at a -2.
Okay.
Damn. Well, can't say
Wow.
don't know much.
Jasper, you are the least common knowledgey bard that I've ever known.
You did that to me earlier.
Well, at least, I mean, it's not a role that's important. It's not like, make this roll or die or something like that. Other people can fill it in, and at this point in time, other people would be spendless.
I get a max notice, but I snake eyes the common knowledge.
Oh,
Spendless, you are fairly certain the watery, gurgly, deep voice that just came out of this dude might have been a representation of the Kraken from the Kraken. It puts the K in the Kraken Society. Like, this guy might be in direct mental contact with them.
Alright, cool. So, what you guys want to do? Should we, I don't know, just jump this guy, kidnap him, and interrogate him?
Not now.
I mean, he doesn't seem to be aware of what's going on.
Yeah, he can't help us. He's under a geese where he can't do what Necron asked him to without magic forcing him, because money didn't work, and it was enough of a distraction that it caused his master to talk through his body. So, yeah.
Spendless can tell you that he probably does know exactly what's going on.
Oh, okay.
He just would have went into the back of his head and been a passenger for a second,
Okay.
but he certainly heard the communication.
All right.
And if he is in contact with the leader of the Kraken Society, 10,000 gold pieces don't mean shit.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
So,
There's your lead. Yeah.
yeah. Well, then we have a ship and we have him and we have Overboard. So, could always work on that on and before morning.
I could send a couple of ninja brownies to teleport them off the ship later.
Yeah. To our ship?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's make nice for a while. Make them drop their guard.
Yeah.
See here. Did I get gambling? No.
All right. He goes back out.
I can roll some gambling.
What's it take to gamble with Purple Lady without having gambling? Smarts at a minus?
Yeah, smarts at a -2.
Okay. I'll do a. I mean, what are their hands? Is it like 50 gold or 1,000 gold or 100?
The tokens that they use are 100 gold pieces each.
Okay. I'll
And
grab
it's
stack.
a minimum. Yeah, it's a minimum of 1,000. You gotta, like, when you get on the
Buy
ship,
in.
you've got to buy in 1,000 of the golden goose coins.
Uh-huh.
Now, when you leave, you can cash them back out.
Right. Yeah, so I do
The
that.
interesting. Okay,
Go
so the interesting thing is the person with whom you trade in your money with and get the golden coins from is the sorceress chick with the snakes on her robe.
Mhm.
Her large bag of handling is where the currency is.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I admire her hardware and her dress to her. Compliment her.
Hardware.
So, well, she does have a staff of power, and those things are indestructible, right?
No, the staff of power is actually the one that you can purposefully break and blow up.
Oh, okay. Okay, then. All right.
Yeah,
just
that's
thinking.
the one. Like you can put it over your knee and like will and use strength and like purposefully break it and do like whatever is left in the staff
Okay.
is like how many charges is like the D fireball that it does. So if there's like 50 charges, here's your 50d6 fireball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in D&D
Yeah,
terms.
hardware. Okay, still hardware. Okay.
Could I roll a
I'll sit
performance
down
check
and
on the purple lady down?
I'll put down
Sure.
100 on her in front of her.
You get a free performance reroll, I believe, if you've got the right edges.
Let's see.
Are you edgy? Are you edgy tonight?
Hmm. I don't see
No,
that
you
on
do not.
Bard.
No.
I can
Yeah,
use
you
it
made
as
a bard.
but
Yeah, you made a bard that doesn't have the good bard edges.
I have spells.
All right. So I mean, you make you're performing decently. It's not like you screwed up and sound like somebody who's strangling a goat or something. But so for a little while, you guys go back to being fairly normal, playing some cards, hanging out, trying to not be suspicious. Is that the general plan?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do some gambling with the purple lady. Let's see.
Purple lady, I believe.
Oh. That's not bad.
Oh
You want-
yeah,
you want
certainly
to-
better.
That is.
You can roll your
Oh.
gambling or your
Smarts.
smarts. Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Smarts -2. Roll. So 4.
No, a 5. You actually don't do bad. All right. I mean, you win a little bit more money than you lose. The night's progressing a little bit.
Can I do one more thing? It's a little anticlimactic. I want to do it for 500, and actually do it for 1,000 to her.
Sure.
I don't want to walk away with a little bit here, a little bit there. So.
Roll three checks, and
Okay.
give yourself a +1 because the bard is performing next to you.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there's 1. And then I'm just going to free reroll twice. And I'm going to Benny that last one.
Oh, I didn't know I could move.
Wait, that's not right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. All right. So that's it. So I've got a 15 and a 12 and 10, I think.
All right. And she has
Oh, wow.
a 10, a 13, $10, a 13, and a 6.
Do I get 1,000 from her?
When all of a sudden, I mean, you won, but you didn't win by that much. You get like a 500 out of it because she had a couple
Okay.
good rounds. But you do win. That being said, you're fairly certain that she is cheating a little bit. You
Uh-huh.
guys know that she has some magical abilities. She's actually like using empathy and some illusions and such like that to help. Also, oh, yeah, and she had boosted her trait. So despite that, you still did pretty good.
All right.
And there's some heavy gambling going on between you guys and the aristocrats there. And there are other people in and out. A couple of the patrons get a little drunk. A couple of the patrons go downstairs to sample some of the ladies. There's actually like a parlor down there with a piano and such that has some ladies waiting, and then there's some rooms. So it is, later at night, and you feel the ship turning, and the ship turned a while ago and is heading back to the dock, and you figure there's probably like an hour or two before you guys dock. Are you doing anything in particular, or are you still laying low?
Well, Sorceress had a plan. I think we want to.
Don't mistake my actions for a coherent plan.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I can't
That's the
wait till you
chaotic.
guys are like. I can't wait till you guys are. Yeah, I can't wait till you guys are doing the subtle Shadowrun stuff.
When does that ever happen?
Oh boy.
Last week when Steve walked up.
Who's the face, I guess.
I mean, last week when Steve walked up and friggin' bypassed half of the adventure and got the ticket from the mountain giant is when it happened. And then you guys all had to yell at him for being a Boy Scout.
Yeah, that was a brain lapse, apparently.
I was going fine. So, okay. So, do we need to capture this guy? It doesn't seem like we can open him up like a can opener unless we have like powers to open up his brain, and I don't think we can do that. Nobody has mind reading. Yeah.
I do actually have mind reading.
Oh. Well, then let's do it.
Yeah, do we need to like break into his office or anything,
Or we could get him onto our ship, like blindfold him, make sure he doesn't know where he is, and then let him off nicely after the casino ship's docked. No,
I also have puppet.
Can we get? How can we get back over to our ship without having to swim? Probably not, right?
I mean, there are some like boats that you could disembark with.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's emergency, long ships. You could, totally friggin'. But I mean, they're not as big as. There maybe fit like 5 or 6 people on a long ship type deal. They're not Titanic long ships or anything.
No, but that would.
I could also just try casting puppet on him and get him to just walk out with us.
There you go.
Again, do we need to like break into his office, or can we just go for it?
I don't think we have to break in.
Mean, you don't know where his office is per se. He's mostly been hanging out. Like, you've seen glimpses of him in the kitchen area. Like he
Well,
kind of like from the kitchen area, he can step
Yeah.
out this way and see all the way down here, and he can see over this way, or he can go down these stairs that are right on the other side of the kitchen area and go downstairs and make certain everything's okay and then come right back up. But for the most part, he's pretty much been in the middle of the ship.
So he's running
Just anytime I
security
see
for
him
the
poke his head
ship.
out, I can just cast it on him, I guess.
Yeah, he
Or
is
just stand
definitely.
inside.
Yeah, he is in charge. There is a bandit. Well, not a. Well, there is. I'm using bandits for it, but there is a security dude with him at all times right now because you started something earlier, and they're a little gur, and there
Oh, yeah.
is. I mean, a total of 4 security people and the other sorceress within eyeball of Jasper if Jasper wants to try and do that spell.
Okay, well, we could be
Right.
doing this distraction. And as a backup, I
you
could
wanna
cast
assist with the
Dark Vision on him. Which I think would make his eyes white, or his vision go white.
Dark vision just
I could
enables
always
you to
cast
see in the
blind, too.
dark.
I thought it made you sensitive to the light as well.
No.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
Nope.
All right.
So I should just go
All right.
up it, or am I getting some kind of assistance in some form or another?
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody wants, who's doing a distraction and how?
I will assemble a small. Let me see here. Make sure I can do this here with the. Yeah, I'll grab a couple 3 things, and I'll assemble a walking house of cards, small house cards.
Okay.
Just kind of flip flops for a couple, like 3 to 4 seconds, and then I can reassemble it and do it again.
Okay. Make a repair check to get that working.
Okay. Repair.
The great.
Nice. Guess that works really well.
So I rolled an 18. Okay, so we're. Are you still there,
I'm here.
Drake?
I'm gonna
No,
try.
Drake
I'm gonna,
dropped
Drake?
that.
Sorry, guys.
gonna
Discord
take-
likes to go out at the wrong time. That's a
You what?
fairly good distraction, by the way.
That's a what?
A fairly good distraction.
Okay.
And Sorceress is casting speed on whom?
on me, and then I summon 2 brownies.
Okay.
Right? And I cast puppet on him, I guess.
Mm.
On the
All right.
dude. I don't know if he actually gave his name, did he? I don't remember.
The captain? Yeah, he did.
Ah, okay. Melvin Storm.
Yep.
So, is anybody trying to notice that, I guess? Yeah. Well, I mean, if they
Um,
don't need to. If the brownies are entangling people, they're going to notice that at least.
yeah. Do you? So you summon
trying to entangle
brownies.
me?
You want some assistance, right? Well, I can cast blind instead. Same thing. What do you want, blind or entangle?
Well, I mean, I'm casting puppet on him to get him to walk off the ship onto ours. So entangling
I'll
definitely
just
doesn't
wait.
help.
I won't do anything. They will hold their action.
Yeah, I mean, we got that 18 on that distraction, so
Okay. Cast your puppet.
yeah, I got a 9.
Alrighty
That's up
then.
above the notice.
All right. Okay. So you cast a puppet on him, and he like loses control of himself and starts to get up and walk out. And then I need you to do an opposed spell check for me.
Ooh.
Me?
Yeah, you.
So just my performance.
Yep, your performance versus.
The distraction wasn't good enough then, I guess.
No, but there's something else in his head.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you puppet him and he loses and he gets up and he starts to walk away. And then something else notices you and you feel something slimy in your mind look at you. And then your puppet spell is thrown out. And he screams, "Guards!" And things go crazy from here. Initiative.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right.
Ooh, I've been waiting for this.
It's going to take a minute to get everybody on the initiative track
Scale. What
who
the fuck?
belongs.
That was just weird.
Oh, they tried to cast puppet strong.
Are all of the player characters on there?
I don't know. Let's see here.
Well, let's see. Tank, Spendulous, Sorceress, Kensai. Who am I missing?
I just added myself.
Oh, okay. That's who I was missing. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, dang, everyone's up first.
Please put the brownies following you, Sorceress.
Hello.
Okay, you got that already.
God damn, I'm always last. It's insane.
You really need to get level-headed or quick.
Yeah.
Oh, quick. Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, both of them, level-headed and quick, are both good.
Yeah.
Hell, improved quick is definitely good as well. All right.
Wait, where'd all these bandits come from?
They're the guards.
Other parts of the ship, but they're the guards. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Shit. Where the hell is
If I
don't. Yeah, he's
I don't
not
want-
pulling out a bow on board. So he would have to run. I mean, unless he. Yay. He can take one more step. You realize, guys, that I forgot. Okay, I neglected to tell this to you, but
Hmm.
straight out, just like the first time you were allowed on the ship, you guys don't
Uh-huh.
have any weapons bigger than a dagger.
Hmm.
It's all right. Bandits have weapons.
Dang.
This is true.
I forgot about that. Because
All
if
right.
we do the whole like
must
Skywalker
have been
thing
using
back
spells
in
anyway.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah. Too bad we didn't Benny that roll
Yeah, we
against
didn't think
the
about that.
what's his name? Kraken. Who? Whatever that is.
Not Kraken. I mean,
Holy
like,
crap.
Is
'cause,
there-
You know,
Do I think we could? Would reinforcements turn the help to our side? I don't know. I'd have to play it.
You
to
might
find
be
out,
able to. Reinforcements might get the patrons on your side. It wouldn't get the help on your side.
right? Okay.
what about
yeah,
the cultists though? Like they would be like near us, right?
Yeah, but we'd have to be able to communicate with them.
I mean,
Like-
you could. If
could
you
just
if
say-
you if you
sorry, go
play
ahead.
that, somebody might be able to help. That's
Hey.
all I can say.
That was that a thing that happened to Spider's character? Was that an attack?
Yes,
That's not really it.
somebody ran
Okay.
up and rolled this really, really great attack roll, and then like slapped him with the flat of the blade, so it did no damage.
No, I was talking about the thing that turned the puppet off. That wasn't really an attack. It was
That was
just
more
an
of a
effect.
resist, wasn't it?
An effect. Okay,
No,
got it. I
That
have
was
lucky break doesn't work. I don't think. So
right. So that was the Kraken
Kraken.
also casting puppet on his minion,
Oh, okay.
and
Puppet
his
power.
puppet was greater than your puppet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So a guard ran up to you, Jasper, and hit you with the flat of their short sword, and kind of looked stupid doing it. There's one right over here by the Kensai, and they are going to target the Kensai and take a swing. That is an absolute whiff.
I really need
Let's see.
counterattack, man.
This one is closest to the squishy sorceress. Or whom they think is a squishy sorceress. Really, sorceress? Your parry is only a 4 or below?
It's a 5.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Well, he came up to you and smacked you with, like, instead of hitting you with the sword for damage, you're fairly certain that that guard just came up and smacked your booty with the side of his sword.
They're kinky like that, huh?
I just make the call me sign.
Oh, Necron, take a Benny for that one, please. Wow, they really dislike you, Jasper.
Well, hey, I did try to I tried to mind control their captain, I guess. So understandable.
Okay, a hit with a
Unfortunate.
raise still doesn't do any damage to you. These guys are hanging out with stormtroopers.
I mean, they can dislike me all they want if they can't hit me or hurt me.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of somebody not liking somebody, Spendulous, you just got smacked for not enough damage to do anything. So this one comes up and actually stabs you with the short sword and hits the chainmail that's under your fancy stuff, and his sword kind of bends, and he looks at you and goes, well, he can't even. He'll actually wait till next turn because he can't get out.
Just running
She
away, I
doesn't
guess.
care about.
Like they tell her.
She doesn't care about anybody but herself.
Makes sense.
Is that Pow? Or the purple lady?
Lydia Attila.
That is the
Oh.
purple lady.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, she cares enough to attack us, apparently.
Did she attack us?
Yeah, you see this ring on the table here? Yeah, confusion. She's catching confusion.
Nice.
Well, I mean, she's going to sing a little either Disturbed or Genesis, depending on how you like it. She's trying to hit you with Land of Confusion. That is Confusion with a raise.
Oh Lord.
Of course, it doesn't want to apply to anybody. Arg.
You have to hit. You have to select them all and then hit apply.
I
Selected them
thought
first.
I had selected them
Do it
all. I had
individually?
targeted them all.
Selecting is different than targeting.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's one that I actually never got. What is the difference?
Basically, you want to take and you want
You
to
have to, like-
draw a thing.
A box?
Left click and draw over everybody. What are you trying to apply?
Confusion with a raise.
Oh, they don't have that here. Hold on a second. Let me pull out of the. Go ahead and go on. I'll apply to
Hold
everybody.
on.
I'm gonna pull out of the sub
Wait.
thing.
I think it's
Yeah, they have bound, shaken, wild attack, distracted, and yeah. Ugh.
All right, give me 1 second. Mm-hmm.
no, you get confusion in the second row on the top.
There you go. Confusion applied to everybody.
Now, just so everybody knows what that does, you are distracted and vulnerable. These stats are removed at the end of the victim's next turn. So at the end of this current round, if you haven't already gone, and I don't think any of the player characters have, then you'll be. But that being said, she did not give a flying whether or not it was friend or foe. She cast Confusion. She went out the door, and she went swimming. Sploosh. She did not want to be caught up in this bullshit. All right. So Pao Ming gets to go now. Woohoo! Let's see. What lovely craziness can this little thing do? Really? That should be. Let me fix that. How the hell they made a spellcaster that only has a friggin' D4 in spell? That's just wrong. Oh, because they have spellcasting on here twice. Okay, so let's try that again. Okay, well, that obviously did not work. Nobody wants her to cast a spell this round. Jasper.
Mhm. Hmm.
You
She,
are.
Pao Ming, is she in my view? Or my range? I guess I should check that too.
Yeah. You can see her somewhat. She did back out of the room, though.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that should be fine. 6 times 5. Yeah, I mean that would be smarts times 2 right there. Or is it
Okay.
6? So yeah, I will cast Silence on her. Oops, should have targeted her. Sorry. She's not targeted. Oh, that's too late.
All right. And she gets to roll a resistance to that.
Better,
She
but not good
passes
enough.
is
Better
that
than my
an
my
opposed roll? Does it I think it's just a
Is it?
check,
Let me
not
see.
a opposed roll.
Sound mimics any known sound or voice emanating from a point of origin within range. Oh, that's sound. Sorry. Sounds mutes all sound to a loud shout within a large blast template. Subtracts 4 from minus rolls made from those inside the area of effect as well as you're trying to hear. Raise
Yeah,
completely
she's just
mutes
got to
all
make a
sound.
spirit check. It's not. It's not a.
Oh yeah, you resist with the spirit at a -2 if I get a raise, which I think
Yep. So she needed to roll a 5 or better to not be silenced.
All right.
Or I'm sorry. Yep. Good try. Are you going to stand there or are you going to attempt to move? If you move, there's 2 attacks of opportunity.
I'll probably just stay here. Like,
All right. The captain comes at you and he's like, "You know, try and cast spells on me, are you?"
Of course, he's a
I
good
hate-
fighter.
Oh, snap.
Wow. You did.
Yeah. I don't know if you've got
Oh,
any
damn.
good. So stabbing you with his rapier of piercing, he would have made you shaken. And let's see what happens when he stabs you with the assassin's dagger. Oh, he does absolute crap.
Oh, there's the damage. Okay. Oh no, that's the dagger.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Okay, 9 and then 4. Yeah.
So you have been shaken.
So we had armor.
That was
piercing
not
on
very.
the rapier,
Yep.
I guess.
Yep. That's what it does. It has AP3. It is a rapier of piercing. All right, Spendulous.
Okay, I am going to move in a diagonal and target this bandit.
You know you don't have a sword, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, is
You
there
know
any
you-
way is there any way I
you
can
can what?
hit? Is there any way I can hit the Nelvin dude that's behind him?
Okay, so your options besides punching somebody or stabbing somebody with a dagger or something is you do have spells. You've got Bolt, you've also got Entangle. You could do the same template that was just cast earlier. You could do that exact same template with Entangle and spend an extra point so it doesn't hurt your friends.
Okay. Let's do that.
All right. Well, then cast your Entangle spell, please.
Find it. Where is it?
In your powers.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it.
Large burst template. And don't forget to go in there and hit save in the power modifiers.
And what do I do in the power modifiers?
You want to well, I already hit selected for you. All you've got to do is underneath where it says roll, click the large burst template so it takes out the appropriate mana, and then hit roll.
Okay.
All right. So that is a bound and entangle on all of the non-friendlies. I'm assuming. Did you get in your mind? Is it only the guards and the captain that are hostiles, or were you counting the aristocrat and the other people?
I'm counting everybody at this point.
Okay. No problem. All right. So effectively, everybody in there, besides Jasper and you, and well, Tink was technically touching as well, is bound and entangled. That is not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. First
Sorcerer
of all,
it.
let's get rid of these two bastards right here. Is it? Yeah, it's blast. I'm going to. So that's I'm going to spend the extra 5 points and move that up to a up to a raid. Hey, you bastards! You're all targeted. What the hell? Add 2 points on that. Or, I was supposed to add. All right, no, you can do it over again. Okay, I'll take out the power points in that. This time. Okay, I'll still spend the extra points. Okay.
Bandit is definitely done. The bandit is definitely done. Pao Ming. Damage for 2 wounds. And she ignored the 2 wounds.
All right.
However,
yeah.
more importantly, all right, I have to ask you a very serious question.
Yes.
99% of your spells are fire-based, right?
Yeah.
That was a fireball.
Yeah. Sure was.
Okay.
On a ship.
You just
wooden
set the back of this wooden ship on fire.
Things happen.
Okay.
All right, and all right, you out of the way. And I'm just going to target you since you're dead. Damn it. Just target you. All right. Oh, and I'm spending the extra points for the multi-burst. There it is. All right. Come on, roll, damn it. Are you? All right. You're fucking kidding me, right? 1 second. Let me guess. You didn't put the thing in there. Oh, of course not. There we go.
Damn, dude. You don't like her, do you?
No.
Hey. 4 wounds? Jeez. Oh, she's soaked one.
Yeah, I'm trying to soak the other one, but everything keeps moving.
Sorry. Remember, you
Yeah.
can pop that out. You can pop the whole thing out.
Yeah, but that's also hard to do when the whole thing is moving back and forth.
Sorry. I'll be more mindful.
It's okay. She's still standing. She's pissed. Can everybody see that drawing on the back of the boat right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Fire.
where the fire is.
So she's on fire.
Well, there's fire underneath her. She's basically taken. She has a wound after all of that.
Wow.
Like, she stomps her feet a little bit and takes a step to the right and she'll be fine. Assuming somebody else doesn't get her. Now, what did the brownies do, by the way?
Blind. Both of them cast blind.
On?
Everybody up here.
Oh, so we can't see the fire.
Everybody
Oh,
up here.
never mind.
It-
Well, I
it
mean,
was
we
selective.
can't, but.
It was selective, but everybody up here.
Oh,
Okay.
Everybody but us.
And I'm
Because it was selective.
I am a blind gets also a spirit check. Well, let me double check. Blind.
At the end of his following turns, the victim automatically tries to shake off the effect with a vigor roll as a free action at the end of his following turns.
Okay. So everybody up there is currently blind. I was just worried about the one guy. I was gonna let the other guys are not getting out of that. So, all right, Tink. There's been a whole bunch of crazy shit going on, and the back of the ship is now on fire. What are you
yeah.
doing?
Just real quick, since I have the boots of levitation, I jump out the window and just sort of take cover behind the thing.
Okay. So it looks like where I'm now. If I use where's the witch?
She is all the way in the back, behind the fire.
Up here?
Way down here.
Nope.
Oh,
South.
so spider right here. Oops. Right
Nope.
there?
And down
That
here.
is nope. Outside. She's
Oh,
Well,
outside.
yeah, she's on the other side of those stairs. There's currently a door. You can't see her. There's a wall in the way.
Oh, okay. All right, no problem. So she's not posing a threat here. Now, if I use my blast, is that going to affect the entangle?
No.
Okay. Then I will.
Not if you make it friendly so it doesn't hit Jasper and Steve.
Yeah, I'm going to make it selective for.
Then it will
So-
not hit their spells.
So let me see here to make sure. So I'm going to target. Let's see here. Target and then shift. T, damn it. Shift T and shift T and not quick blade and grateful
Yeah.
patron no. the patrons aren't against us, right?
Nope.
And what is this guy up here?
That is also one
Guard.
of the guards.
Okay. So I'm going to stress patron. I'm going to move here so I have a better shot. Let's see. Wait. Aristocrat.
Yeah.
And, and then those are the guards. So, include, target and target. Okay. So all of those guys in the blast, let's see here. So power first.
We're hoping not to kill the captain guy, though, I think, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, you got to get the information somehow or another. Either that,
Yeah.
or maybe get downstairs into his, downstairs into his office to get the information before the ship completely gets engulfed in flame.
Yeah. So, let's see, plus D6 and armor piercing 2 and I think I'll do a fatigue on that and roll. That's with a raise.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
It's not like the poor bastards can like jump out of the way.
I don't like heck of a lot of good rolls, but a lot of rolls. Wow, there's a lot of ones in that.
Dagger knife.
Ones and twos.
Yeah,
Still,
those are actually croissants, not rolls.
nice. See, I'll roll with that. As opposed to
Are you just trying to butter me up?
Yeah. Yeah. No need to get steamed or toasted.
Or get creamed, cheesed.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah.
So
So,
most of them took 2 or 3 wounds, which means they're all kind of walking wounded, except for Nevlin, who took a wound.
So these guys they have more than one wound, the guards?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay.
They all have what is it? Beebe da baba da boo. Yeah, they all have 3 wounds before. You got to. They're like almost wild cards without being wild cards.
And they did have my arm AP too, so should have knocked down any. Okay, I was hoping. I know those are kind of low rolls, but
yeah, I mean they only have armor 1.
So that should have negated that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, those were just weak rolls. So
yeah, 13, 13, 18, 18, 14.
Yeah. Whatever.
For, I mean, you just did the base 2d6 damage. You didn't. I was expecting you to try out your nifty 4d6, 5d6 with a raise spell.
No, I did add plus 2. Oh, I meant to put 3d6, but that's my fault if I didn't put it on. I thought I added.
Yeah.
I added a plus d6.
Oh, there is plus 2d6. Okay. So yeah, the plus 2d6 came out as a 2.
Yeah.
The raise was a 2. So yeah. Yeah, those were really, bad rolls.
Wimpy. No, I saw a lot of 1s and 2s, so just what it is. So
All right, and finally, the Kensai. There's a short sword right over by you if you want to grab it.
All right, I will grab it. And
All right. Let me throw it on your character sheet real quick.
Okay.
Maybe
Well, I would have
if
to
your
get this
character.
Is grabbing it like
Oh, this guy's alive.
It's drawing the short sword is he's like stunned. He's just standing there. He's got 3 wounds. Pulling the sword
Uh-huh.
out of his hand.
Fair enough.
I put it on your character sheet.
Okay.
And that's grabbing it out of his hand while he's just standing there stunned and about to fall over. It's the equivalent of drawing a sword from your belt. It doesn't actually take an action.
Oh.
Can I do something like if he's stunned? Can I do like that that
Kudura?
move where you try you
Knockout blow?
yeah. Like
Yeah,
basically
the
take
killing-
it from him, turn it around, and then just stab him through the neck.
Yeah. Kudura, somebody who is completely screwed up like that, I have no problem with it, especially when they're an extra.
All right, cool.
So just make an attack roll and, don't roll ones.
Okay.
No mercy, huh?
Yeah.
Right. So
He is toast.
all right. Nice.
And you are also like a half step out of where the fire is. You may want to move because next round that fire is going to expand.
Can you I don't know. I don't see the zone for fire.
There should
The
be
black?
like a black drawing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where it looks like there's just a hole in the floor. That's the fire.
All right, cool.
we could use a water elemental about now,
Mm,
unless you want to lose the ship.
Sorceress is in the river, apparently.
Oh,
okay. So, all right. I'm just gonna, I guess, move up to. Should I be helping them or? Yeah, I guess I'll just move up to here.
All right. So are you going out through the window or staying inside the room?
Oh wait, I have to go out. I guess I
mean,
just,
there is
try to.
there is a window right there, and it's like easy to get through.
I think I'm just gonna, do the whole like the 80s jumping out of the window with his arms covering his head.
Okay, I mean it's this ship is a mid-eastern style vessel. It's the waxed paper windows.
It's not as cool, but fine.
Okay. Yeah. Are you jumping into the water or are you just going outside?
I would like to try and jump onto the dock if I can make it.
There is no dock. The dock is not there. You are miles from the city at this point in time. Yeah.
Darn. Yeah, I'll just jump into the water.
All right.
are we abandoning ship?
Flash.
A couple of us are, at least.
Well, you might want to grab the guy that you need the information from first, but otherwise, you have another ship waiting. But let's see what
Okay.
happens. That was the end of that turn.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Kensai, you're not last this time. which is good because you're not actually involved anymore. But you're not last this time. That's Jasper.
Trying to decide if I want to use my last Benny on that or not.
Probably not.
I think I don't know. I mean, if I want to get this guy, I can cast a sleep on him
Oh yeah.
if I'm not going last. But I mean, I guess I could still, but better sooner than later, I would think.
Who are you shrinking or growing?
The one guy
wow.
that we need to take with us.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's blind, entangled, vulnerable, and now he screams, what is my Viagra?
And then the other brownie grabs him, teleports back to the ship, and then I go back to the ship.
All right. Well, I guess I don't need to cast sleep on him then.
Well, the shrink is an opposed roll. He gets a resistance. You can't just shrink somebody without.
Yeah, no, I'm
There will.
waiting for him to roll.
Okay, that's a spirit check, I'm assuming.
Spirit, yes.
Okay, well, yeah, with everything going on, he completely failed that. So he shrinks,
The other one grabs him,
and then he gets.
teleports him back to the ship.
Didn't even know it hit him.
Okay. And because he's blind and does not know what is going on, the dude who was trying to control him does not know what's going on. And when you teleport him, he at least temporarily loses track of where he is.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Unfortunately, your mind reader is going last on this round, but it's 6 seconds. So I mean, I don't know how long he's going to be distracted from him. So I don't know.
Let me out of here! Let me out! This is not right! Nope. He's, oh no! This really sucks!
I'm tiny, so
So yeah, he is not on the boat anymore. Tink. The ship is on fire. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't have anything to deal with that. I'll make sure. I'll get the help should be about putting out the fire. So the patrons.
Can't move,
And the
can't
help-
see.
What, the help?
Yeah.
Oh, grateful. Well, there's grateful patrons, but I don't see any help there.
Oh, yeah, right. Never mind.
So
on here.
just if that doesn't take an action, I just call them and any patrons to start putting out the fire. But where that lady's
Okay,
gone,
yeah,
right? So there's yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a way to save it, but I can't think of a way right now. Oh.
I mean, if I'm allowed to use burst as water, maybe I don't know. That's probably too big
Yeah.
now, anyway.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess
I.
maybe last round.
So these guys are kind of stuck where they are. So I'm going to see if there's a way to, with like weird hoses and things, and making a hole or something. If we can just get water to come in here, not sink the ship, but just dampen everything. So
Do me a favor.
like,
Make a repair check
Okay.
to see, with your knowledge, whether or not there's anything you can do to save it.
Okay. I will do that. And hold on, I have to open up the character. And come on, repair. Repair. And come on.
Okay.
That's with the.
So here's what your repair check tells you.
Uh-huh.
The fireball went off in the stairwell.
Okay.
So the flames are not localized to this middle floor. They
All
are
right.
on the deck above you and the deck below you.
Ah, fine.
The lanterns themselves basically blew up in the flame. So there's like flaming oil. It basically take a wooden ship, pour some gasoline on it, and then cast a
Yeah.
fireball on a wooden and paper ship.
Right.
You are about 95% certain that this ship is doomed as fuck. If the back of this ship was to sink rapidly, then you might be able to get the boat back out and fix it later. But if
Yeah.
this continues to float down the river the way it is, it's going to burn to the waterline.
Right.
I mean, there are lamps all like every 2 feet. There's a string of lamps.
Right.
They explode as the fires hit them.
Right.
And that is the
I
sorcerer's way.
will. Yeah. There is nothing I can do. Don't want her to be mad at us. We're already past that point. So I guess that's her own bad luck. Let me just see how hard I care about that.
For whom to be mad at you?
The lady. I mean,
The
it's her
purple lady
ship.
who jumped?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's the
Oh, it's not?
captain's ship. No.
Oh, okay. Oh, then I don't care then. Okay, good. So then is everybody able to get out? Who hasn't left yet?
Everybody in that circle. Okay, so Jasper, Steve, and you, but everybody else in that circle is currently trapped in a friggin' entangle spell.
Okay.
None of them
and then-
can get out.
I believe they're blind as well.
And they're blind, yes.
Yeah, so we got innocents and
Mhm.
villains.
And guards, yeah.
And yeah.
You could attempt
Well,
to hit them with a blast spell where if you pay the point to where it doesn't hit your allies and you're considering them allies, then it
Uh-huh.
will hit Steve's spell and not them.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, you need to do 8 points
I
of
was also thinking
damage
of casting the spell
individually.
on the innocents, at least,
Okay.
Yeah,
on my
it's
turn.
but 8
Okay.
points of damage
At least get out of
to
the entangle.
each individual. To just if you can do 8 points of damage, so don't even like target them. Just
Okay.
cast the spell.
Okay.
Spend the spell points and roll it, and then roll damage. If you can do 8 points of damage, it will break them free, and they will
Okay.
have a chance to blindly get the hell out of there.
Okay.
Or
And
the
yeah,
boss
no, that's
can,
fine.
sing them out.
All right. I know. Let me see here.
Okay.
Da-da.
Yeah, I was about to say you might want to do the extra damage just in
Yeah.
case.
You also
So
need
plus
to
one
target
damage.
the inanimate object too, because you're breaking things, so you don't get the ace on it unless you got a special edge. I got it for you.
Okay. So I'm just targeting that, and I want to. What if I want to do another action? Do I have to do this at -2?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do the roll at. Let's see,
Well,
where
all
does
right.
it? Oh wait,
If
no.
you want,
Set.
Tink,
Hold on
you
a second.
do.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, you are feeling set that you want to save these people.
Uh huh.
You could always activate your conviction.
Yeah, I was planning on doing the conviction for the to save the boat, but since it's not there, I was thinking about if I take another action of what if I gave them see, do I make sure I have that right
Do
correctly?
you have any cards that are useful?
Actually, not
Hit 7,
until later.
Lucky
If I save these guys, they'll be renowned. I was thinking as my second action, I could give all the stressed patrons dark sight. Would that overcome their blindness to some extent?
They're no. Their
Okay, that's
blindness
fine.
is literally a magical blindness, but they get a chance to try and get out of the blindness at the end of their turn,
Uh huh.
or if you guys just like call them and they're like, "Here, come this way," they will probably follow, especially if you have a persuasive bard who sings their way out.
Okay, that's what we're doing. So I will just roll the damage. I
Also
won't do the
dispel
-2.
Their
Let's see
both
here.
their integrity and blindness.
You
If they do.
okay? You do have another. You do have another option. I don't think you have enough PowerPoints for it. Well, if you spend a couple bennies, you could technically make them intangible.
But then they
Yeah,
sink at the bottom
I
of
was.
the river.
Well, no, they don't sink. They like just float.
Oh,
They're
well,
not. They're not.
fair enough.
They're like
I mean, they don't know
gravity.
that. They're blind.
Yeah, but the thing is yeah, I was looking. I have the. Well, I'm working. I picked that, but I have to
It'd
make
be like-
sure later.
That'd be like 20. Yeah, it'd be like 24 PowerPoints.
To what?
Yeah, I mean, to dispel all of their effects for me would be 4 points, and I have like 15 total.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Well, I'll just
Yeah.
do the roll here for the thing. See if I.
That's a raise.
Okay. That's ridiculous.
That is 11 points. That's still
Oh.
11 points of damage, and you needed
Okay.
to do 8.
Okay.
That will break the entanglement, and they will stumble around.
On their turns, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah,
Are
and I'll
you
just.
jumping
how
out
do
a
I get out of
window,
here?
or
Yeah. Is this like? That's not exit,
Th-
right?
no? That
I mean,
dock
it's an
is
exit,
not
but
there.
there's no dock.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's still where it would dock up.
But I think it's like,
Yeah,
where
I
is
don't
it?
know.
yeah. I mean,
Where's
well, there's a window directly in front of you, over by where you were.
Uh huh. Which side is our ship on? Or do I know? I probably
You
don't
don't know yet. Right.
Okay.
There's also another window that you could escape up if you went 1, 2, 3, 5 squares north, and to the left you could jump out that side.
Okay. Actually, is there nothing in this area here?
Yeah, you can go 5 squares directly east. There's a window right there. You could just
Yeah.
jump
So
between.
yeah, this way. patrons, quickly. The
Okay.
captain has mismanaged the ship and isn't threatening your life. Get out, grab all your winnings and leave. Quickly. And I'll be hanging on the ship, like ushering him overboard, and then I will attempt to do something dazzling.
All right.
So that's that.
Okay. Let's try this again. No, first. I'll drop a Benny for her. And
Yeah, considering this guy apparently did not have ship lanterns on his ship, he definitely was mismanaging his ship.
did not have
Just had
what?
regular paper lanterns.
Oh, ship lanterns.
like
I
those
mean,
metal
yeah.
ones that are like made to not explode that easily. Or they're just like, I guess they were just paper lanterns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the burst
All right.
just exploded them. Yeah, this guy's not a smart man.
Now she had a spell
He's
she
lucky to get
probably
rocked
could have
and knock the
used.
lamp over.
She has a spell that she probably could have used to save the boat, but she's like, "Fuck that."
Not her boat.
She summons an elder water elemental, and Didi Ma's her way out of there.
Nice. Hope she doesn't
I
hold a
mean,
grudge.
Not alone, but I could have saved the ship.
She had Cone of Cold.
Yeah.
Cone of Cold at the
levels, though, so I don't know.
She had some cone of
it
gold,
called,
but she was just going to get baked, so she decided not to.
Well, she also has the bag of holding that has all of the winnings. So
Uh-huh.
a minimum of 1,000 gold pieces per every person who was on the ship.
Okay.
So you wonder why 10,000 gold pieces didn't mean shit to the captain.
Right.
She has like 25, 30,000 gold pieces in her bag of holding, plus all of the gold tokens that people gamble with. She's probably got about 60,000 in her. She gets on the water elemental and goes far, far away.
Yeah.
Kensai is swimming.
Yeah. She owes.
Can I like try to get her as she's trying to get off the ship? Because I can tell.
I mean, from where you are, you couldn't. Well, make a notice roll to see if you could actually see her. Because she was in like this very back corner, and you were in the water, so you were like 15 feet below her.
Oh, okay. What the?
I'm easier to see above the water than below the water.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, it's because it was his turn, so it automatically selected him.
Does it
Okay.
work?
Oh, wow.
So yes, you see her up there, and you see her summoning. She summoned a water elemental before you got to move, and the water elemental grabbed her and started swimming away. You could teleport on to the greater water elemental if you want. I don't know if you want to do that. Hold on a second.
Right now, we would need a banish to like stop her.
Because I'm thinking like if I can catch her off guard and just either I don't know. Is the water elemental like a concentration thing or something? Or I don't know. Maybe just
No.
do enough damage.
Yeah, I don't think so. Either.
Well, it would be hard to
I
hurt.
just want to try something.
Yeah. Can make her drop the bag, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's something.
Cut the
I mean,
bag
other than
strap.
she
Oh no,
gets
I don't know.
away
That's fine.
and
Let's see. Let's see. Huh?
And of
I
course,
mean,
if
you
it's
can
super
teleport.
important, you can conviction.
You can teleport on top of the water elemental if you want.
Would that put him in melee range with her?
Yeah, it also put him in range, melee range with the water elemental, and he's got a mundane short sword.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to play for him, but what if he teleported like directly above her with his like sword to like fall on her?
oh yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, you were thinking it
instead of-
anyway, so there you go.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can make an
Gotta be
attack
quicker than
roll
that, you
if
know.
you wish.
All right.
Target her.
Oh, wait, where is? Oh, okay. Target.
Hover T.
Gonna wild attack.
Nice.
Bullet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh,
Keep
yeah.
going. Keep going. Oh, it's a 12.
Only 12.
Well, no, you only need a raise. You can't get any better on attack. So.
Is that a raise?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that is a hit and raise.
Yeah.
Raise. All right. Nice. Oh, 11. I'm
Okay.
gonna penny that.
Okay.
Yeah, you got him. You got Benny, so I got one.
18 is better, I think.
Yeah.
Ah!
Is the sword inside of her though?
So she's
grappled?
only shaken. Okay.
Damn it. Ah! I wish.
No, she removed, but soaked all wounds, removing shaken.
Okay. Got it.
And
Wow.
oh shit. Ah, damn. I can't believe I just realized this. Like, this is probably not gonna change anything, but would there have been a chance that I could have recalled my axe from wherever it was? Because it is like
No, it is. It's like throwing range. You could, if it was within like 100 yards, you could summon it to your hand. It is like on the ship, which is still like a half mile behind you guys. Like the fire just broke out, and on the ship they were like, "Oh shit!" and they like hit the gas, but they're still a good, 3/4 of a mile behind you.
dang.
It's not like Mjolnir where you can get it from like another dimension.
Yeah, I was hoping. Ah, well, I knew it wasn't gonna happen, but I had to try.
Alrighty then. Somehow or another, I have. Okay, I gotta. Alright, so Spendulus, what are you doing?
Well, I think I'm gonna get off the ship. I don't see anybody left that I really need to deal with.
No, there's a bunch of wounded people. They're wounded and blinded, You could try and grab them and pull them with you, or you could be like, fuck
Oh,
those
God,
fools.
yeah.
They shouldn't have been here.
Save as many as possible.
At least the guys in purple,
But again, I can dispel.
the
So.
patrons, yeah.
They're free to
I'm
walk.
gonna.
Or he could also drop his spells. I think, can't you? Can Spineless drop his spells? Or did somebody else cast one of those spells?
The
The
Tangle was.
Yeah, you can. You can drop the entangled. There's 3 patrons that are, or I'm sorry, 2 patrons down here that are still entangled
So
in
4
your
total,
spell.
Yeah.
Well, no, 2,
Okay,
because
so-
Well,
all of the other ones over here got freed with that blast from
oh, okay.
the gnome.
Including the aristocrat
It's-
over here.
No, the aristocrat. Well, yeah. The way he was standing, he could have taken a half step over,
Okay.
gotten the aristocrat, and all of those people in the cone. He didn't get the gloomy patron and the stressed patron, though.
Got it.
All right.
And that being said, Steve, you could just grab them and throw them over your shoulders and jump off the ship with them. Make a simple athletics check.
Okay. That's what
For
I'm gonna
both of
do
them?
then.
To pick up 2 people?
He's got a strength of a D10.
We could at least manhandle them away through the portal.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
just
doesn't work.
push 'em, yeah.
You have to spend a Benny on that one. That still
Wow.
doesn't work.
Oh, same thing. Huh.
Well,
If you have
push-
another
you
one,
push
we
them-
don't need.
Basically the same thing.
Try one more time.
Or you can just do the push action.
I'll try it one more time.
Or you can do that separately from.
I've got like
not
one more
separate,
Benny
no.
I can spend, so we're gonna try it one more
Come
time.
on,
There we
one
go.
more time. All right, you firemen carry these 2 guys who are stuck and go off the side of the boat. Of course, they're not particularly happy about being in the water, all entangled, but that's
And
something
those-
to worry about next round.
And those other 2 could have wandered
Well, at
towards
least you're
the
fine
sound.
carrying them.
Then this
But if
one
they're
and
entangled,
the
they can't swim.
At
this
the
one
end
have
of the
wandered?
turn,
okay, got it.
at the end of the turn, I was worrying about them. I was going to see
Right.
what because technically Jasper is last. So those
Oh.
guys are blind and they're like bumping around into each other. They're no longer entangled, but they're all very wounded. Jasper.
All right, I will step away from the guards, and then can I get the people in the water as well so they don't drown, or are they just being carried by Spineless?
I
'Cause if
mean, they're
entangled,
in
they can't swim. So
Well, here's the interesting thing. All of Steve's spells are all nature based, so they're technically trapped in wooden like branches. So they will float. They just won't float
Fair enough.
well, and he can dispel that next round if he wants to. I just figured it was
yeah,
easier
I'm
for him to
delighted
just like,
anyway, since they're just. Oh, I guess he's just picking them up and going. Yeah.
Hmm.
when you're a
Right,
physical
just leave
dude like
these
in this
guys.
room. Is anyone? There's still spell effects, right? There's the guards are still blind,
Yeah,
and the patrons are no longer entangled. I think.
yeah, but they're
Right.
blind.
everybody in this circle next to you is in the green circle is blind. It's a bat.
Just drag them,
Okay,
grab them by the
if I-
shoulders. Go ahead. Sorry.
If I cast the spell, will I also be able to? I mean, I know I can move, but would it matter if I also played music to? Well, I guess I don't need to play music to guide them if they're not blind.
Right.
So I
Well,
guess I can
either
just cast
way,
the
if
spell and
you're-
just jump off.
Right. Well, I mean, you can stand. There's window just like behind this patron over here where I've just moved you, if you stand out there on the edge of the deck and cast your spell, they'll be, whether or not they can see at the end of the round, they can still hear you and potentially get out that way. But here's the problem. You're casting to dispel the brownie's spell. I don't know what their spell casting is. That's an opposed roll. There we go. Very. Yeah.
Just grab him, but just drag him out.
Well, there's an aristocrat over here, and there's 2 people over here, but I can only grab like 2 people. There's no way I can grab 2 people.
Well, the other people will just have to hope for
And
the
I'd like
best.
to give the guards a chance.
Oh, give the guards a
Just
chance?
not a chance to attack me.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
If I dispel the spell.
They'll have a chance. I
Brown's
think.
got a 5.
Yep. So your dispel check did not actually work.
Well, I have one last penny. I guess I'll see what happens because I'm.
No, you said it worked.
So.
No, it does not work.
Oh, it does not work.
I got a 5 and I got a 4. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So yes, you get the blindness off them, and you're like, "Hey, come this way."
Yeah, and I hold my hurdy-gurdy over my head and jump in the water.
All right.
Wrapped up in my coat, maybe.
Sploosh. Wee. Wee. That's good because the at the end of the turn,
Put like half the ship on fire now. Yeah. That would have been. Oh, yeah.
all right, but sadly enough, the combat is not over.
Oh, nice. I get another chance to reroll something.
All right,
Actually, my turn.
Spendulous, you're in the water. I don't think you can do anything that can affect. This is pretty much the Kensai versus the water element. Oh, I gotta put the water elemental in the damn. Oh no, the water elemental goes when she goes. Never mind.
Who's casting Water Elemental? I've been on hold. I counterspell.
She cast a water elemental last round, and you couldn't have seen her do it.
Okay then.
Yeah, other side of the
No
ship,
problem.
and she sped away.
Yeah, she was on the other side of the ship.
No problem.
Here's Banish. Banash.
I mean, there's a burning ship between the sorceress and the.
Okay.
Yeah.
She sees all.
So, Kensai,
Yep.
what are you doing there, buddy?
that's been a-
Shoot.
Did he do anything?
I'm honestly not sure what to do right now.
Did Spineless go?
There's not anything Spendulous can actually do except like
Oh, yeah.
Swim.
like, you know,
Swim for
he's
the
swimming.
our boat.
Is entangled.
Yeah.
Which actually would be a good idea because then the 3 of you can individually and not have to, deal with the 2 of them.
So Spendulous, I do ask, do you let go of your entangled spell on those people that are still entangled?
Yeah. I don't want
Okay.
to drown.
So all you guys are swimming and trying to get away from the boat that is rapidly
Burning.
going ablaze. Yeah. You do not want to be a marshmallow. But I don't think, with the exception of Tink, who's got a fly spell, anybody else has enough movement or enough range to. Like I said, there's fire and ship in the way between all of the people on the left-hand side of the ship. So only Jasper. On this side, it's Tink, Jasper, and Spendulous that can actually see anything.
Yeah.
So Kensai, I mean, you can jump off the water elemental and just say, fuck it, I'm done. Or you can continue to try to attack.
Attack!
Yeah, well, I mean, why not? I'm gonna cast Smite.
You're going to cast what? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cast Smite on the short sword,
Okay.
Nice.
and then I'm gonna attack her. Still gonna wild
That is
attack.
so mean.
Right.
Nice, too.
That's 9.
That's a normal hit.
7.
What?
Yeah, normal. Okay. Right. That is 1. All right. Cool. Damn. God damn. She keeps soaking. I mean, it's gonna look cool while everyone else is like jumping off a burning ship. This is like Pirates of the Caribbean where they're circling the drain.
Yeah, pretty
They're
much.
literally
She's-
fighting on turbulent water.
She's got pretty good toughness and armor for.
Yeah. Good soak, too.
Alright. The bandits. Oh no, Maoping. Oh, what's she doing?
Well, first, the water elemental.
Oh, okay.
Bashing Kensai. With a Kensai.
That is a miss. All right. Now, Pao Ming. Let's see.
Unshake.
When Pao Ming soaked, she was unshaken.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. It's always that way. Ah,
Yeah.
darn it. She's kind of like anti-hero. Other than her having our money, it's like, yeah. Fine old girl. Is she rolling selective too? Wow.
Kensai, she blasts you with a lightning bolt for 47 points of damage.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I got a card here. I will use this one. Does it? Doesn't show up. Oh, maybe I just use this one. Yep. So I'm gonna do this and say that that hit actually hit the water elemental.
The water elemental?
Yep.
Okay.
It could have hit her too, technically, but either one.
Alrighty then. Well then. That's going to make things interesting. Yeah, that's still a dead water elemental. All right, sploosh. You guys are both now in the water.
All right.
Tink, are you doing anything? Ricard?
Sorry, yes, I'm gonna cast elemental protection water on, so he can act like Aquaman.
What's the range
Oh, well,
on that?
Let me see. Well, it would be smarts, and then if I spend one, I should be able to double it. So let's just see here. Elemental protection and let me see. Where's the range? I can triple the range if I need to. 36. Is it within 36?
Yeah, it's 14.
Oh, so I'll just double it, and then usable on others. What is that action? Is it usable? Would I do that? How do I select them?
You're just casting it on him, so
Okay. So
It's selective.
anyway, so selective. Okay. All right.
Yes.
And yep. Roll. Okay. There
all
you
right,
have it.
Kensai, you can breathe water. You're feeling very fishy.
So, and she can't. So we either have a captive or a drowny.
Okay. So,
And we got boat coming.
Jasper?
how fast? Like, if
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
I
just
guess.
wondering how fast though.
It doesn't make you any faster. It just makes it so you can breathe. You're not affected by the water. It's like the equivalent of being in a scuba suit.
Yeah.
You could walk on the bottom of the water right now without drowning. If it was like extreme pressure, bottom of the ocean type thing, that might disrupt the spell. But for now, you're like, oh look, I breathe water.
Being provided though. If it's literally just breathing water, yeah, it would be a problem. But if it's like, I feel like environmental protection could potentially include
Could.
pressure, because it is environmental. So it depends on how it was cast, I guess. But you don't
Right.
need it anyway.
Yep.
All right. So, what is my swimming speed the same as normal?
No, your swimming speed is you make a swim check to see if you can swim.
That's what athletics.
Yeah. All right.
Like-
So yes, you can
How far?
you can swim 6 squares.
All right.
Yeah, don't mind that
So
boat. That
swim.
boat's not there.
Yeah, but I'm swimming towards them, and whoa, that's not what I clicked on. I clicked on the ruler. Oh, she's 10? I thought she was 6. I thought it was 12 away from me. Darn. Can
13.
I add a run check to that?
No.
In my range of 6 for a spell.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, I can increase the range. Can I do that?
I don't know. Does your spell say that it can?
Yeah, it would be at
Some
the
do,
bottom.
some don't.
Eh.
Which spell?
Well, I was going to do sloth speed. I can do additional recipients. Or I can do an area of effect, and then do selective and not do Kensai. And
Yeah, but you cannot
it's strong.
change the range.
right, but if I do an area of effect at the edge of my range, that might reach her. Let's see, like my range goes to here, 6, and then would I have to like center it on that point, or could I put it like the edge of it?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Then it would have to be large if I were to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was what, like, ooh, yeah, I don't know if large might not even do it because it would have to be there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and, like,
large-
the center of it
Large wouldn't do it. That's 7.
one space away.
Dang.
Yeah. All right, well, let's see. Oh, could I have cast speed on myself before I made this turn?
Hmm. Moved,
right?
Yeah, but that would be your
Or to
action.
move further? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm debating whether I would want to do a multi-action at that point, even, or if it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late to do a multi-action. You've already rolled 1 die.
But oh wait. Oh yeah, because I
Yeah,
know I
so that
didn't,
would-
oh yeah, I did the athletics. Yeah.
Yeah, so that would double. You would be 6 squares closer. You would be almost where your spell template is.
Yeah. Well, I'd go this way, but yeah. I think I'll go here. What? Oh, it collides with the wall.
It's okay. You know where you're going. You can just.
Yeah.
Close enough for government work.
Somewhere in there. Yeah.
All right. Well, you have cast your spell and you have
Yep.
moved. Sorceress, you're really far away and there's a flaming ship in the way. Are you going to really try and get involved, or are you going to go secure the other dude before his patron maybe breaks him free?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, Kensai. Nice.
Oh. Like that.
Speaking of you, Kinsai, are you able to teleport people with you or just yourself?
All of his spells are self only. No,
Okay.
all of his spells are. Yeah, it's like the paladin or the monk or anything that they do themselves, with the exception of the paladin being able to heal other people.
Right.
Right. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on moving this guy up and try to, I don't know, bind her or just, I don't know, put her on a chokehold so that she just. We're underwater. She wouldn't even hear me, right?
You're not underwater. You're on the surface of the water. You can go under the water without a problem.
And drag her under.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna
that's true,
go
yeah.
under and then drag her down.
So she can't
try to,
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
talk,
she
cast
doesn't need to
spells, and then
talk to
also-
activate her. She with this, I'll tell you right now, the staff that she's using,
Mhm.
she doesn't need to talk to activate it.
Oh,
Right. So I think what I'm trying to do is just like wrestle her underwater and try to, what's the word that's like non-lethal
Drown her?
takedown? Not drown her. Like she could still be valuable if,
oh
she's
yeah.
alive.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try to.
So you're gonna try and grapple her.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of waterboarding her then, I guess.
Yeah, but there's no
Make her
option to
distracted
stop.
and vulnerable.
Not quite actually drowning.
Yeah. Would that be athletics or fighting?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Distraction.
Grapple is athletics.
Alrighty. $13.
We're
Yeah.
doing it with the
Yeah.
utmost respect there, Drake. Don't get mad.
Mhm. Now, she doesn't even bother. She just lets you grab her and pull her under the water.
Oh, nice.
But you see her smiling evilly. As I said, she can. All she's got to
Do
do
stuff.
is she can still use her staff, which means she's going to
Okay.
blast you with another lightning bolt.
Right, even while grappling, she can do that.
Yeah, she's ignoring. You're holding her. The staff is between you and her. All she's got to do is activate it, which is with her mind.
Oh. So the move would have been disarm.
Yeah,
Got it.
disarm would have been big.
All right.
Can I dispel that, or is there rules against that?
Dispel what? The staff? Oh hell no! You are not anywhere near.
Oh, 'cause it's
You'd have to be like,
Right.
yeah, it's a very powerful. It's an artifact, almost artifact level powerful thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not even strong enough to create something like this, much less dispel it.
Yeah.
All right.
So what are you
But-
doing? They are now both under the water.
Disarm her.
Yeah, I'm not going to follow them under, but
Has it already been 5
double
rounds?
check here.
Yeah.
Huh, yeah. Well, I hasn't finished this round yet. We just started the 5th round. But let's see. Yeah, I'll spend extra 2 power points and do a strong puppet
On whom?
on.
You can't see her. She's underwater.
Oh, okay.
In the
I'll
dark.
just do a burst and do a selective burst. That's one
What
extra
is
point I
your
need.
burst spell normally?
I usually do
What
like,
is your
music notes in the shape of fire. I mean, not fire,
Yeah.
but form of fire or whatever.
Yeah, she's underwater. Nope.
See, if you would have had sound, you could have had her. Sound goes better
Yeah.
underwater.
Actually, I do
Yeah.
have sound silence. I can do that. Oh, and that's smarts times 5, so that doesn't matter. But anyway, I should have done
You
that
still
to
have to
begin
be
with.
able to
It has smarts
Yeah,
times
you still
5.
have to be able to see her, and she's not casting. She's not using her mouth to cast. Normal clerics are. If she was casting her own spells, yes, that would be devastating. She's casting everything through this staff.
I can do a blast template though, can
A what?
I? A blast template. That's how it normally is anyway. It's just a large blast template.
Yes, but it is notes of fire, and she is underwater. The water counters the.
It's just silence.
Yeah, that won't work.
No, for silence. That was burst. For silence, I would
Okay.
just sing a ditty and it would just do the silent spell. It wouldn't.
You
Why
cannot
would there be
see
notes and fire
Silence
for
won't
that?
do
silent.
good.
Okay,
I don't need to see them. I need to see where they were, and I can just place the blast template where they were.
Right.
But casting silence will not do anything to stop her from what she's doing.
She's using her
Oh,
mind to
because
use
she's not
the staff.
using. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And that's just a mental command. You don't have to speak for that.
Pick something more effective, like knocking her out.
Hmm.
Swim over, disarm her.
That
Or
might.
she would. I never did do the sloth spell, did I?
Stick
No.
your
I still
hand
have
in
to
her
see
mouth.
her.
That'll freak her out.
That'll freak anyone out.
I mean, she's being grappled currently, so I mean, I may just swim over where they were, I guess,
Like,
and see if they
I
come
think-
up.
I think the only thing
Okay.
you could probably try to do is probably like some kind of just distraction.
Or try to get the. Try
I
to
don't know
get
if I can even do
the.
that since she can't see me.
Yeah.
Just disarm her. Just disarm her.
Yeah, it's a what? Yeah, it's
Time
worth a
out.
shot.
It's very hard to disarm somebody who's got a 6-foot-long staff who is being held in a bear hug by somebody else.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm holding my
Oh,
hurdy-gurdy
yeah.
above the water.
I'll take
You're gonna hold your action.
I can
Oh,
sing,
shit.
but
Yeah. All right.
but yeah,
Turn yourself into
I'll
a
just swim
crab.
closer.
You can sing
All
that,
right.
right?
Sorceress,
didn't know
you're
I had
heading
boost
back towards the
strikes.
ship?
Yes.
Okay. Tink, are you actually trying to do something? You have lost sight of them.
Okay. Yeah. So I can't help him, but I'm. How far am I from our ship?
Your ship is
I don't know.
still probably about 10 turns behind you.
10 turns.
Yeah, they
Okay.
were a mile. They were a mile behind you
Okay.
when the stuff went on fire, and that was turn 2.
Got it.
It's only
All right.
been
Round.
like
Rounds,
35
okay.
seconds. Yeah.
Right. Well, these guys can all
Probably 10
swim.
turns in a round.
You hope they
And,
can swim.
Oh. Well, I mean, they
Yeah.
have to.
I mean,
It's like, they can hang on to the ship until it starts sinking. So,
Yeah.
help's on the way. And I will get the. So I can't see them anymore?
No, he pulled her under the water. You can see the bard barely.
Uh huh.
You have a big flaming thing behind you. They're in the middle of the river
Mm-hmm.
at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right, yeah. No, it's I understand it's all a little bit hectic here. But how many inches away are they?
14.
Okay. Let me see how this, what do you call it, works. Come on. Power. Let's see. Just give me a moment. Let's see here. I should. Okay. So range is smarts. And then I can increase range with power points for more than one target. Now, is there any? There's no there, so I can't spot them.
No, you can see the bard. You cannot see
wait.
them.
No, wait. What if I have dark sight?
It doesn't help. They're under the water. Dark sight
Okay.
does not prevent you from being able to see through water.
Oh. Yeah, it's dark. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
you can see them. I mean, they're not like 10 feet under. It's just like underwater.
Well,
I
from 12, from
Right.
12 squares away, a couple feet underwater at night is you have no clue where they are.
But dark sight basically
His point
eliminates
is the
night
dark sight
as
there,
a
yeah.
disadvantage. Is that true or
Right.
not?
It
So,
above the surface of the water, yes.
okay. Is there any chance if I had dark sight going that would make it I could spot
Environmental
them?
protection, and then stick your head under the water. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, that's too. Yeah. So yeah.
Besides, you already have dark sight going because you've got that the dwarven belt.
Oh right. Yeah. So they just got too complicated.
Yeah, if he was just trying to escape. You already
Huh?
had a hostage. She was just trying to escape.
Right. Yeah. Well, the thing is she's. Yeah, it's
With everybody's
just
money.
bad business. I understand, but okay. Now when I'm flying, I don't have to land, do I? Or do I have to do a check and then fail?
No. If you're flying, you're flying.
Okay. All right. So I'm thinking it's like hydrogen peroxide rocket type stuff. So I mean, it's not going to last for.
Remember, as a tinkerer, you probably built yourself wings. When you fought the demons, you actually had the paladin cut the wings off for you because you said you wanted to make a flight spell with their wings.
Yeah, except I can't have that. So because I wouldn't have been able to get on the ship with that. We're just wearing our clothes, right? Or could I be? I couldn't be in armor. Nobody was in armor.
You weren't in your armor, but that would look like you were wearing like a funky leather backpack.
Okay.
It wouldn't look like a weapon.
Okay. I will. I'll do that. So I'll do fly at -2, and then I'm gonna see if when I fly over, I'm gonna just try to spot him, and I'm just gonna cast intangible on the 3 of them if I can. So I'll just see what happens.
I don't know as an offensive thing if you can cast intangible on somebody.
It says additional recipients 3 power points.
Right, but that's willing recipients. That's not targets.
Okay. If affected, he shakes off the effect with a spirit roll as a free action on the unwilling target.
Right.
So
I mean, she could fail a spirit roll, but
Yeah, but if the other people are willing, then they'll just be intangible and like where they are until it's wears out or 5 turns or I turn it off. So,
Does she need to be intangible anyway?
well, yeah, maybe she doesn't need to be, because, well, if she isn't,
Of course, if
she
we
can
are, we
always
can't do
target.
anything to her.
Well, yeah. Well, what's your? Haven't you already gone? You both went.
Well, I mean, the round is almost over, though.
Yeah, but if I go first, I can just turn it off.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, let me just see. I have to arbitrate this. It might just be too complex for me. Yeah.
well, I mean, if you want to cast the 2 spells in a round, you would have to do it with the 2-point penalty to each.
Yeah, exactly. I know. So
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Reminding you.
Yeah. So I will do the fly on the fly, and then.
Oh, you don't have that hooked up.
Yeah.
Just do a repair check because you don't have that hooked up to your repair yet.
Okay. So skill, repair, and roll. Okay, so that's with a raise. So I believe the fly
Yep,
gives.
you are definitely flying.
And I get twice. So 24 is I can go up to 24. So I can move up there, and I don't know if I can use it later.
Yep.
Anyway,
You pace 12 or twice that with a raise. Yeah, so yeah, you can definitely get there.
okay, and then I will. Do I have to roll a notice or anything, or just I can't see them at all? I'm right above them now.
I mean, you can see the outlines of where they are. Yeah.
Okay, so well, intangible is unwilling target. Is intangible hooked up? I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
No, it's not
Okay, so I'll roll a repair.
Yeah.
Again, skill, and come on. And you guys can decide if you want to be willing. Power. Let's see here, intangible. Oh no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Sorry. Trying to roll skill.
You're trying to hit repair.
Repair. I could blame the late hour, but I don't think I will. I'm going to Benny that. Yes. Doesn't really matter, but it's definitely a raise. So,
hold on.
Go ahead.
So, Bard, Jasper, you can see Tink fly over you and cast the spell. You choose whether or not you want it to affect. If you don't want it to affect you, roll a spirit check.
I was going to let it affect me because I'm not going to attack her physically anyway. So.
Okay, so you're intangible. Kensai, you are under the water. You do not know what is going on. You start to feel yourself get affected by a spell. Do you resist?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, make a spirit check.
Attribute.
All right.
Seven.
Neither one of you are intangible.
Cool.
And it's even with a raise at -2.
If somebody does not want to be that, they just have to make a spirit
Oh, just
check
a
to
spirit.
resist it.
Okay, and it's,
It's not
improved by
normally
a raise.
used offensive. Yeah, it's
Okay,
not
got it.
normally
All
an
right.
offensive spell.
All right, I was just trying to save somebody from a lightning bolt, but that's fine.
Yeah, but they didn't know it logically.
That's
By
fine.
the way, I would like you get a Benny and Goatman. Put a
Yep.
conviction on your character sheet because you knew that he was trying to save you, but your character didn't, and that's well role played.
Cool.
Nice.
He's just that kind of guy.
Spendulous, I don't think you have anything that you can do from there, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
All right.
Oh, action was heading back towards the ship. I'm falling just short.
Okay, yeah. Well, with 24 movement, yeah, you fly over that way and fly right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
Batman.
see.
Oh, by the way, shouldn't she like, I don't know, do a Constitution roll or something to
Vigor,
not
yeah.
black out from suffocating or something?
He has been under the water for less than 6 seconds. The combat turn hasn't.
Yeah.
You grabbed her at the beginning of this combat round.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
anybody who goes out in under 6 seconds just by being held underwater. They might panic.
Yeah, you
Well,
might
you
take a
definitely
breath
don't
just
drown.
as you were being put underwater because you didn't know you were being pulled underwater.
Yeah.
I mean,
But assuming you held your
I mean,
breath, then yeah,
yeah,
you'd be
it's
fine.
fair.
We'll see. The dice will decide.
We'll see. Yeah.
Oh, geez, cold, huh? That'd hold you in place underwater. That's like Mr. Freeze gun.
Kona Cole.
Yeah, cone cold underwater. That's basically a Mr. Freeze gun.
Mhm.
Freeze the water around you.
There's a lot of calories required to do that, though.
There's a bunch of stuff on
So,
there.
yeah.
She's
Sorry,
using a
so-
bunch of stuff. So
I think she's going to run out of. Whoa. Well, it's just a raise. It just.
Jeez, look at all that damage.
Eesh.
Oh shit! I didn't target you. Can you grab that real quick, Necron?
Oh, she missed then. Nah.
Yeah, targeting. Kensei?
You said to apply the
Targeting,
target if you did it.
The Kensei, because the cold is not going to affect.
Gotcha.
I think she's probably too close to affect me with it anyway. Well, I guess depends on how she angles it.
Yeah. He was just re-rolling the damage, not the whole damn thing. What?
Okay.
Well,
Rolled
Still
less
a total of
damage.
4.
Hmm.
Same amount of wounds total.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. That's
2 from each. So
23.
So okay, I'm gonna play another card here.
you can't. You can only play one card. You only
Oh.
play one card per session.
Game?
And
Per
then,
game, yeah.
Per game. Okay.
does anybody else have a card for them? Hold on. Does
I
anybody
don't
else
think
have a
so.
card? No. I really wanted to play another card. I wanted to play Renown, but you have made it impossible.
I mean, I have a card that would help you, but you would have to be the one playing it. I don't think I can play it on you.
Yeah, this
Because it's your
card,
hero.
Yeah, same
this
with me.
card
So,
to completely negate the damage from one successful attack to one character. Okay,
oh yeah, there you go.
there we go. There,
All right.
Nice.
I'm out of ways to like help you out. You're on your own, and I don't get to claim this like disaster as like we've proudly saved the like occupants of this disaster. So
Yeah, and I still have
Yeah.
spells, and I can also I have a card that'll let me refresh all my spells, so or my
oh well,
PowerPoints, whatever. So
cool.
Well, you are intangible.
Well, let's see
that
who
doesn't stop
goes
me from
first.
singing and casting spells. Me.
Jasper goes
Oh, yeah.
first, and then the bad guy goes.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah.
Oh,
I can
man.
cast blind.
Oh,
Oh.
wait a minute.
You can just
Also-
cast it
Hold on a
on her.
second. Wait.
Hold
I
on.
have to grapple though. That wouldn't help much.
Go ahead.
There is a big chunk of floating ice there now that you could stand on the
I'm
ice if you don't
intangible.
feel like swimming. Yeah, you're intangible,
I'm intangible, so it doesn't matter.
but right.
Oh, come on.
Oh, why am I shaking? I didn't know I was shaking.
Okay.
Eh. I will
That
spin a Benny.
sucks.
All right, that makes you automatically unshaken. What are you doing, Jasper?
Well, I guess since I'm intangible, I can safely, without damaging my, my hurting is part of my equipment, I can go in the water and see her and cast a spell on her, right?
It depends on the spell.
Let me see if
What
you
spell
have...
are you trying to hit her with?
And the burst doesn't do anything underwater anyway, unless it's also intangible. Well, if it was intangible, that wouldn't do anything at all. But anyway,
effects.
and blind wouldn't help since they're grappled. Can't talk underwater.
Wait,
anyway,
it says
so I can,
says you're unable to affect the physical world, and it cannot affect him. He can travel
you
through
are-
walls, and non-magic
Right, but I
weapons
can still
pass straight
stand.
through him. Items carried at the time of casting are incorporeal. While incorporeal,
Yeah.
the character may affect other incorporeal beings, including himself. He is still
You can't cast a spell on
susceptible
her. So
to
she is,
supernatural attacks, including powers and enchantments. With a raised activity, it reduces. Yeah, so I was
That's weird.
anyway. You could just say you hold your action, and then after I release it, you could go, right? Is that possible?
yeah.
I don't see why
Yeah.
spells being cast have anything to do with being intangible. That's just weird.
Well, no, it says you can cast it, but it's not going to affect anything
You're
It's a spell. It's not-
because you're
tangible.
incorporeal and can't touch the corporeal the real world.
Yeah.
I don't need to
you're-
touch anything for the spell to work.
Yeah. It's just
the
like
spell would
Ghostman
be-
or the Spirit or anybody like that.
That sounds more like I'm in like the realm that's
Okay.
next to the
So
real world.
the
Yeah.
way it's
Gotta be
the way that it is set up, that you can't stay intangible and attack other people unless they are also intangible. Because otherwise, people would just go intangible and attack from there all the time.
Right.
All right. I guess I'll hold them
Just-
up in then.
Tit for tat.
until
Then.
Or,
no
I mean,
longer
you could
corporeal.
you could make a spirit check and resist being and become corporeal again.
Yeah, I guess I can stick my head under the water while holding the head to get above the water. So,
I mean,
Yeah.
you still don't have any spells that are going to do anything to her.
why not? I can't make her fall
Would-
asleep.
Oh, I can do that.
I mean, you.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can
well, if
try
she,
puppet, but I imagine she's got good spirit.
right, and if
And
she
I would have to
falls
do it
asleep
strong
in the
if I do that.
water, if she falls asleep in the water, the second she breathes in water, it's going to wake her back up. Sleep doesn't like
Fair enough.
make you magically unconscious. Like, you're not friggin' Bill Cosby there. It's a normal
Yeah.
everyday sleep.
You can't make him fall asleep through being burned to death.
You need
What if I
special
did a
skills for that.
multi-action and put her to sleep and then cast puppet? Would that make a difference if he's asleep while I cast puppet?
Still gets a spirit check.
I guess the spirit would still be the same.
Right.
There's no point in doing both of them then. Oh, could I use telekinesis to pull the staff out of her hands? I guess it'd be a total strength check.
Mm, It would be an opposed strength check versus both of them because the Kensai is hugging her.
Oh, yeah. I can boost lower her trait. Or I can lower her trait. What trait should that be, you think? Strength, maybe? Or spirit? Or what? Well, I guess I don't necessarily know what her casting is.
Mm-hmm. And again, she gets to resist. It's not like that's just a foregone conclusion. You could try.
Yeah. I mean, anything I do, she's going to be able to resist, really, pretty much. Unless she's above water and I cast first. But she's not above water, so...
I mean, I still don't know why you're going crazy trying to get her, unless you're, trying to each get your 1,000 gold pieces back. But
I mean, that's... I don't know. I mean...
I don't know, man. I thought it was like kind of cool just to see because I didn't think we'd get this far. Now everyone's invested.
Give me
Yeah,
that.
I mean, why not? Yeah.
Give me that.
She just
stat.
left in the middle. Yeah, she just left in the middle
I mean,
of a
that's a good point, too,
conversation.
yeah.
Just wanted to talk.
Yeah, I mean, it does make things like way more invested, seeing as how she has like
Okay.
incredibly
Oh.
powerful artifacts.
Yeah,
Now,
she's
Here's the
designed to get away from all of us, but we're like trying to.
she's grappled, but the Kensai is in a block of ice, right? But I guess like his arms are out to grapple with?
I mean,
Or is the block of ice like behind
he
him?
didn't know because it is behind him and around him because Ricard magically made it so it didn't hit him.
Oh, okay. But
He
he's
used his
grappling her
card of
anyway, at the
doom.
point.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'll lower his strength. Wait, is there like a strong thing or something for that? Let's see. What is it? Greater +2 or strong. Hold on, let's see. Selected trait gains a free reroll. Oh, for lower traits, it would be a -2 penalty to the affected trait rolls. But if it's strong, then they get a -2 to shake it off. Yeah, I think strong would make more sense since she's resisting it. So, yeah, I'll make it strong. So is she going to resist it? To her strength?
That's something she resists it at the
during your turn.
automatically tries to shake off the effect after
Oh.
the. Yeah, so I will tell you right now, you'll either make her. I mean, what are you trying to
That's
lower?
Raise. Strength.
First,
So she could lose her
Okay.
grapple.
She's
And
not
perhaps her
attempting to
grip on
grapple,
the,
but okay.
Well, she's being grappled and she's holding a staff.
She's being grappled, and there's a staff pressed up against her chest. Yes. Making her weak will not change that in any way, shape, or form. She is still about to blast both of you with a spell because you're now tangible.
I'll
Unless
just do her spirit.
she is.
That's a bet that will affect her magic. I guess. I mean, she's probably going to lose Battle of Strength anyway.
if you have move, you can swim behind her. That way, you're not like towing
Oh
it.
yeah, I can do that too.
Because I mean, if it's a blast, it won't
Just-
help. But if it's a cone
Well, it was
thing,
a stream last time, I think. Or it was probably a
Yeah.
cone to try to hit me, I guess. But
yeah.
I'm assuming if it's a stream and or a cone, that it. Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. You might be able to make it a blast, I guess. Actually, I don't know. And I've cast a spell and moved, so
All right.
Hey guys, I'm about falling asleep, so I think I'm gonna have to say good night.
All right, man.
Okay.
All right, Steve. Good night, man.
Good night.
All right. So, did you make your athletics check to swim, Jasper?
yeah.
Okay.
He's kind
So-
of mad about
using
that.
my speed currently, but
So, with you, if you stay right there, and she does a cone, as all she's got to do is spend an extra point so it doesn't touch her, and it'll go through her and get you too.
No,
Or
she's
you
aiming
could
at me and not at the Kensai. She can only pick one of
I
us.
mean,
yeah.
no, because it's coming from the staff, and his head is over the edge of the staff. You're not getting the body language of underneath. So picture you are in the water. You
I'm
are
not directly above her.
holding.
Oh, it's because he's so close. You're saying it doesn't matter
Yeah.
where she points it; it's going to hit him, basically.
Yeah,
Well, then it doesn't matter.
basically,
anyway,
she
does it?
would like aim at. Well, no, because with a, I mean, if you swim 6 squares away, it might make it a lot more difficult. The problem is if you're not messing with her, she might
Yeah.
not hit with you. But
That's fair. I'll just. That's not my. I believe my. Oh, I didn't actually apply
Right.
the speed to me, but I am. Well, actually, it's.
Yeah,
how long
you have
does
a
the slot
you
speed
have
last,
you have
actually?
the speed spell 5 rounds, so
Okay.
you're still good.
Yeah, so I'm still
You
fast.
you
but
could be 12
I'll
squares
do-
away. You could do 12 squares away
Actually, you know
and
what?
then
I
come back
do that.
12 squares next round.
Yeah, let's see. So that'd be. Oops. That'd be like about here.
Yeah.
Oops.
And that makes you out of the area effect of the cone, if that's what she decides to do.
Yeah, a burst would be even smaller, even if it's a large. So yeah, I hate to say it's her turn, but I guess it's her turn.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully she's getting low on points because she spent a lot of.
Yeah.
I think the power thing has a lot in it, but we'll see.
Probably, yeah. Magic missile. That's fun.
I think the better part is the rate of fire.
Ooh, ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, you're adding that. Or I guess it's added because it's what it is. Oof. And she, oh no. Oh, this is
Not much
okay.
better. So 14. What?
Okay, so
That's only 14. What?
I thought he soaked his wounds last time.
He didn't have to.
Did he
never
already have
received
wounds?
any. He never received any.
Oh yeah, yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, so we should only have two
No, he
wounds.
just got 2 separate single wounds. Yes, right now.
Yeah, so he is not incapacitated like the game is trying to say he is.
Yeah, but I thought like I didn't have any wounds though.
Yeah, I don't.
Right.
No,
So he
you
only has 2
just got
wounds.
2 wounds. She just hit you for 2 separate wounds.
Yeah.
2 magic missiles hit you.
What does it matter if they're separate? There's
Right,
still 2
so
wounds.
can I like soak for each of these?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Nope.
First one, I think I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Huh? Wait, what? It says I soaked all wounds. Huh.
All of that 1 wound, probably.
Oh, it's giving you an unarmored cured bonus that you would not be getting because this is a spell.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll roll again. Nice.
All right, you soaked that 1 wound.
Another one.
And you soak the other.
Yep.
Nice.
So you're not shaken also.
Nice.
Yep. So that's her. That's sorceress.
Tink. Are you flying
Oh.
over and doing anything?
No, I can't. I'm out of PowerPoints. I don't think I really
All
have
right.
anything to do other than keep the morale up of these people and
Oh.
move farther down the ship away from the burning part.
Yeah, I mean, all of
I'd
you
probably
guys
get
would probably. Hold on.
that lower spirit to myself instead of to her. Yeah, I don't see that effect on her. Yeah. Because it was trying, apparently it targeted me.
That's kind of funny.
Looks like it just did it again. It's applying it to me. I'm targeting her. I'm not targeting myself. Maybe
I
somebody
mean,
else should try it.
unless she actually has to make a spirit check, because her spirit doesn't affect her spell casting at all. It's
Yeah.
not something I'm worrying about.
So she's based on smarts.
Even if she isn't, when your attribute comes, your attribute denotes how hard it is for you to learn something. It doesn't affect
Yeah.
your actual spell casting. I don't. Yeah. So I don't know why you were doing that, but I wasn't going to say anything about it because
Well, so you could lower her spell casting, right?
That was the idea, yeah, but yeah. It was only affecting whether she could learn spellcasting, I guess.
Yeah.
But if she has to unshake, it would make it harder to unshake.
Right, so it's my turn then. I guess I'm gonna try and I don't know, rip the staff from her, maybe break her fingers. I don't know.
so you're going to let go of the grapple.
They're
Yeah.
not mutually exclusive, but yeah.
I mean, no, you're either grappling somebody or you're disarming them. You're not doing both. Not when it's being held, when it's a two-handed weapon.
Sure.
Yeah. I guess that's yeah.
Put his feet against her face and pull it off her.
Yeah, that's probably
She's still not grappling, so.
how he'd do it.
All right, so first attacker must hit the object, the limb or hand as a called shot.
Okay. Using, is it attack or athletics?
It is. Yeah, I mean, you are attacking. You are making a called shot on the weapon underwater
Uh-huh.
in the dark.
All right. So
That's a
Except he
minus.
has intimate knowledge of where the weapon is. He said he was between the two of them.
Yes, and he has to let go of her and then reach in and try and grab it in the dark,
Okay.
underwater.
So it is fighting.
Yes, it's a fighting check. You make an attack, and it's at a -2 because you're making a called shot.
Right. That is a
That is a hit.
Yep.
So what is it, opposed strength now?
Mm-hmm. Make your strength check, Kensai.
hold on. Does it say here? Look at this. What does it say? I have 3 wounds. I thought I soaked everything.
Because you were supposed to have soaked the 2 wounds. Or yeah, you did soak everything. I don't know why. I took them back off.
So then that disarm would be with a raise? Or that fighting?
There is no
Okay.
raise. It's you get it, and then it's in a strength
Okay.
check.
No raise on a disarm, got it.
Okay.
Strength check.
Is it too late for me to use my boost trait to boost up my strength?
Yes.
Damn. All right. Let's roll. Oh no, 5. What did she get?
She has a
this
D10
is-
strength.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
reroll my last Benny.
Come on. There we go.
Boom! Yes!
There we go.
Oh,
All right.
reroll's coming in clutch for me.
You rip the staff out of her hands.
Yep, just rip it off, kick her kick her down, and then try to swim to the surface with the staff.
I mean, you. Okay.
Oof. Yep, that's it.
And she pops up next to you, sticks her tongue out at you, goes, mm. That is her own spell, not the staff's. And she summons an air elemental that grabs her and starts flying away with her.
Fine.
Am I allowed
See,
to spell
this
that?
is
Since that's not our staff anyway.
No, you could try. I mean, do you have a Okay, you can do it on your turn.
Okay. Which is, immediately following hers.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on. That summon monster spell says Staff of Power on it. She doesn't have her Staff of Power.
Yeah, that's-
Unless she has a different Staff of Power.
No, that's just on there, but it wasn't the Staff of Power that used it. She has her own powers.
Yeah, but that effect shouldn't be on it if she's not holding the staff, right? She doesn't have it anymore.
That always puts it on there, whether she's holding it or not. She cast more than enough than she needed to actually summon the elementals.
And she still had.
Not having the staff did not factor that in at all.
Looks like it gave her 2 points, which would make it a 3.
Did it?
Yeah, I mean, it's also including a moon -1. Because her end result was a 5 with the +2 from the staff, which would make it a 4 without the staff.
Yeah, and she
Right,
actually
that's
has
what
to
I'm saying,
follow
a
the
4
rules
without
of
the staff.
spellcasting. No.
Yeah, a 4
A
without
3
the
is
staff.
enough.
Yeah, no,
No, she wouldn't have a 4.
You're right.
She'd roll a 5. -2 is 3.
I just
Yeah.
said that.
Sorry.
All right. That's a
that
hard
wouldn't
fight
be
with
enough
her.
either.
So
Yeah.
sometime, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are still.
I know. Sorry.
It's
You-
weird.
you
but,
guys- You,
I mean,
every time you put
it's
somebody
lo-
like this
actually,
in there, you gave her attitude.
She takes the bag of holding and throws it in the water.
Okay.
All right.
Since she can't cast the spell, she takes a big breath and she dives.
Okay.
Well,
So
Ken,
she can swim.
you got a couple rounds of like underwater
Yeah.
action, so that's right.
what else
Yeah,
would I
Kensai,
do?
you
Oh,
can
this-
follow her. I'm not taking my head to go down there.
Yeah. I just
Yeah, nah.
I mean, I'll stick my head in
Let
the
her
water and
go.
see if I can see her, but
yeah.
Yeah.
You succeeded
It's like
in getting
holding-
her
well,
staff. Of,
I guess it's sticking.
you got her staff of power, which I'm going to show you this. You guys are going to laugh.
What? That's empty. Right.
It has 2 charges left.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And now there's a bag of holding at the bottom of the like half-mile deep
Oh,
river.
it wouldn't drop like a rock.
Do
It
the
would at
charges
least take a
reach?
round for it to get down to the bottom of the river.
Have you ever seen somebody throw a purse
It
into the
wouldn't
river?
teleport.
It still has a certain amount of weight on the outside. By itself, it still weighs like 10 pounds.
Do the
10
charges
pounds,
recharge
holy
or
The
can
bag
be recharged?
itself weighs 10 pounds?
Yeah,
Even if it was empty?
Damn.
The really,
heavy
really, it's the really, really big bag of holding, the one where you can like almost put a
Is it like a
house in it.
suitcase?
Would my
How is she
campsite
carrying it
even
around if it's the
know
size of a
that?
house?
No, it's not the size of a house. It's a bag of holding, and it weighs like at least 10 pounds. But it'll carry
Okay.
like 800 pounds or
Jeez.
more.
No, 800 pounds is the small one. This carries
Okay.
like
8,000?
10,000 pounds. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
If it'll fit through the opening, it'll go in.
Right. So she's swimming after it?
No, she's just swimming away. I think. 'Cause she threw it.
Swimming
Yeah, no,
away.
she threw it like in the opposite direction and then dove
Like
straight
above the
down.
water or under the water? Because you threw it under
Yeah,
the water, that doesn't make a big difference.
No, she threw it away from her and then dove
threw-
down.
'Cause
Right.
If she was underwater,
She's
she'd
not
just push
going-
it.
She's not going
Right.
after it.
She is not
Okay.
going after it. She's like, if these fools want this, they can have it. It's not worth my life.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's all we wanted in the first place. God,
Yeah, it's
Yeah, well,
the woman like, fights with you all night. They go, I just wanted cab money. You go, I was giving that to you at 9:00 yesterday. And you started this argument for like 17 hours.
Oh man, it's like that. I don't remember that sketch where like the guy thinks he's being hunted down by a serial killer, but it turns out like he's just asking for like that tip because he went from Starbucks and didn't tip the guy.
yeah. So if you're not chasing her, she swims the fuck away. She swims under the water for as long as she can hold her breath, and then comes back
Right.
up. And if she can still see you fuckers, she dives back down under the water and swims further away.
Do you need a ride? Seriously,
But
she can have a ride.
Yeah, but Jem, like before that, when like she threw down the bag of holding, what like Kensei really doesn't like he's the kind of character that really only focuses on big things and the only things that he can carry. I'm not would
Okay, you have the staff of power in your hand.
yeah. But like
You have
I
the
mean,
staff
like,
of power in your hand. You don't know
right.
how many charges it has.
no.
It's a
I
six
don't
You
know.
know that she's
long
been casting
staff.
Cone of Coals.
No, I mean I'm asking like, would a character like him that's kind of like backwards, don't know anything about magic stuff, would he know
Know
about
what
bag
the
of
bag is?
holdings?
No.
Or yeah. Okay.
No.
Oh, he wouldn't
So,
know. Yeah.
like, yeah. So after that, he thinks that the staff is still like really powerful. He tries to like swim as quickly as possible to the party, and basically lets her run.
Okay.
Off.
So she swims the fuck away. As she tried to get away like an hour and a half ago,
I was like couple minutes.
I'm talking real time, not game time.
Yeah.
The ship comes up and meets you. They're like, while they were traveling this way, they were actually like inflating the balloon again. So by the time the ship
Nice.
gets down here, it's like floating off the ground a little bit.
Perfect.
Necron is talking to the little miniature dude, trying to get, before his master gets his attention back to him, make another intimidation check, Necron, unless you have something else that you would like to do.
Okay.
But that seems to be your modus operandi.
Am I also on the ship?
11.
No. This was happening while you guys were doing your
Oh,
swimming
okay.
shit. Because he had boots of levitation and he was running towards the ship while the ship was coming this way, while you guys were
Nice.
fucking around in the water pretending to be dolphins.
Uh,
So yeah, he looks at you, and while he can feel that he doesn't have the presence of the master in his head, he looks at you and goes, in a couple minutes, still ask me for stuff, and when you can't get anything out of me, throw me overboard. But you're looking for a ship called the Morkath. It is out in the ocean, and he gives you general coordinates. And then he frames, okay, I didn't say that. Pretend you're still interrogating me.
Okay.
I can feel the master coming back.
Okay.
And
I start waterboarding.
like his face. Okay. And the master grabs hold of him and is puppeting him and doesn't give a flying fuck. You either have two choices. You can kill him or let him go. The master is not going to let him talk. The master has no fucking clue that you've already got the information.
Fuck it, let him go.
All right.
You gave it to me in the end and seemed to do it
So-
with money, so fuck it.
Yeah, if he had told you and the master knew about it, that would have been like instant death from the inside. The master would have like basically blew up his head. You would have had like goop all over you.
Right.
That's why the other chick couldn't tell you. Like, you made an intimidation check and she would have liked to have told you, but she was more scared of her head blowing up, friggin' Suicide Squad style, than she was afraid of you.
that makes more sense about why she ran away so quickly. You were talking about the purple lady, right?
Yep, and she has like almost no useful combat spells. What are her spells? Confusion, detect, empathy, havoc, illusion, sound silence, and boost lower trait. What's she gonna do? She's gonna hit you with her. She has a rapier and a dagger like the other dude. Oh, that's what you guys did get. It's a +3 rapier of piercing and another assassin's dagger.
Does anyone use that?
No,
Yeah.
I don't know
The
if you can
rapiers?
carry another. Yeah, I don't know if you can carry another dagger, Ricard.
I don't know. Is it higher than what I have? I don't think
No.
so. Okay, yeah, then
No.
somebody should just have that on hand.
I mean, you can sell one, but if you want to take time to go and sell stuff,
We'll just hang around to it if
It's
somebody
worth-
needs it.
well, it's worth like
It's worth one.
10,000.
Oh, yeah, of course. We'll be selling that.
Did you? Where is that dude? Yeah, because that's what he had on him. They both had the same thing. They both had a rapier of piercing and the assassin's dagger. There's some potions if people want potions. And what else does he have? Oh, he has bracers of armor major and a ring of protection and toughness.
Ooh.
Let's see. Braces of armor major are, 4 points of armor everywhere. And the ring of protection is 1 point of armor and 1 point of toughness.
Nice.
The ring is that?
Yeah.
So it seems like the bracers are. Kensai, you are a frontline guy.
Yeah. The Kensai has bracers, but these would be 2 points better.
Yeah. So you should trade them off to somebody.
Of course, the mage also had magical stuff on her besides that, but
And she also had a bag of holding. Did she throw that above the water or below the water?
she chucked it and it sank rapidly.
Well, I have a pace of 24 outside of combat, and I have the speed spell, so I can move 48.
And
Well,
you
we're
were
suddenly-
12
now that-
paces.
Go ahead.
Hold on, time out. And you were over 12 paces away when she chucked it in the water, and it is pitch
Over,
black.
Exactly.
She still chucked it as far as she could, and no, you had not moved back yet. It wasn't
Okay,
your
I moved
turn.
exactly 12 paces away. Well,
Wait a
I
minute.
was immediately-
Okay.
The turn didn't matter once she left anyway. If the combat was over.
Right. Can we do
She did-
a salvage run? We have a sun rod. I can give somebody swimming
Yeah.
protection, and whoever has the best athletics can just go look for it.
I think this is probably like the end of combat, right? Like, I think
Oh, yeah.
it's probably the
Yeah.
time where we
What's
can
the
just
cover?
take 20
Yeah.
and just take our time.
Okay.
Exactly.
Have you ever tried to find a quarter on the bottom of a pool where you don't know where the exact starting point is in the dark? Now multiply that by about 100. This is a almost mile deep river, and the current pulled this back. You would have to go to the bottom of the water
Do some math.
and walk back and forth in quadrants to find it.
Or we
I
could
think
use
what
a.
the GM is saying that we need a submarine.
Even with a submarine, I mean,
we have
you
a
could-
sun rod.
you could do it in like a week.
Okay.
Do you have a week that you want to waste going after money? Or do you want to come back and do this after?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, did she purposely throw it away from me, or did she just chuck it? Because if she threw it away
She
from me, fair enough.
purposely, yes, she purposefully threw it in the water away from you guys, hoping you fools would go after it so she could swim
Did she
away.
know where I was?
Yes,
Well,
she has eyes.
yeah.
In the
that's-
dark?
It is
And I was
so.
12 feet away?
Look, she got what she wanted.
I think-
Look, she didn't get anything she wanted except away. So,
Hey, can I just?
and the
summon a
only thing
water
we
demon
didn't
to
get
the
is
got away.
we didn't get the
Yeah.
An
the
expensive bag of holding
bag.
with tons of money in it.
I'll just say
Yeah.
that I think we made it out better than she did. Like, let's just
Yeah.
cut our losses and move on.
Right.
Hey, can I just summon a water elemental to go find it?
Yeah.
No, because
No.
the water elemental doesn't know what to look for or where it is.
Well, I was
Just because it's a water elemental,
I mean, we saw the
Yeah.
direction she threw it, at least.
you guys obviously have not looked for treasure in water.
You're absolutely right. We're just thinking that maybe we could solve this, but no. It's
Yeah,
fine.
and Tink is a mathematician. He can do some math
Yeah.
and he can calculate where it would be, and we can find it a lot quicker.
Of course. We can find it. He's just saying that it could take up to a week. So, and then how are we going to
Well, if you
explain
do your
our...
math, then we can cut that time in half.
Look, I know, but yeah, which would be a couple of days. Actually, we're at the scene of a crime, so we actually have to be leaving. You know, it's like there's a big
of the river.
we got earth elementals being dragged by water
Don't we all have
elementals.
lanterns with sunrods in them?
Yeah,
We could just we
You
could all
know-
just
you know
we
what
could line
would
up
that's
in a
what I
row
said.
and
right
He
now.
said
have
that, you said the
straight to the river.
no, he said the bag is drifted way too far.
Just let it go.
Even
man.
if
Just
you,
let it go.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you drop something in
Or
the
we could all have
water
speed too.
and the
Yeah.
water is flowing,
yeah,
it
we got
doesn't go
Yeah.
straight down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm
Got it.
trying to get it. You got it. You got it. Spider did. I'm trying.
We're just like ornery that way. Just like we'll
I
let
know
it
that.
go.
I'm just saying that with some math and science, you can calculate
we can.
roughly where it went.
Roughly. Again, we're next. From my point of view, we're next to a crime scene, so
What
it's
about
like
detect magic?
we need to
Well,
get
I mean,
out of
it's
here.
not. It went downriver of the crime scene.
I guess you don't know what a crime scene is. Is when they show up and they see this boat a half mile away or a mile away. You go, oh, they might know something.
Well, all of the other people who are on the boat who saw the sorceress blow the back of the ship up that you conveniently saved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I could have kept that card of renown, the story would have gone different, but had to save the Kensai, so
Yep.
I was planning to make a big brag of it. Reframe this as aren't you glad we saved these people from this horrible, poorly designed ship? So I think we need to be. Oh wait, so what was it? Oh well, we don't know until we talk to
There you go.
Necron that we actually have anything.
All the extras are saved. Flesh wound. All the extras are saved.
Okay.
Except for the ones
Right.
that are crispy that you guys killed before you started saving them.
We didn't kill anybody.
There's 3 bodies on that boat that beg to
the guards
differ.
died.
Wait, 3
Yeah,
bodies
only
that
the guards.
are they guards?
Yes.
Well, we don't care what.
Okay.
Then they're not an ally.
They were.
They attacked
Guards
us, so
are,
they're not allies.
I hate to say it, but guards are not. Those are casualties of war type stuff. But
No. Guards are
Yes.
guards are tax-paying citizens of Yartar that you
Okay.
murdered when they tried to get you off the boat because you attacked the captain
No.
of
They
the
attacked
boat.
us with lethal weapons.
they tried to prevent
and we were
the-
unarmed.
they tried to
Okay.
prevent the royalty from getting away, and we
All right.
saved them, and they were on the boat too long.
And no, you cast a spell on the captain. You're not unarmed. You are actually very illegal
I'm
right now.
unarmed then.
Who's not?
But
Who's
the
unarmed?
rest of the party is
not
not
unarmed?
magical.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We have all those
Half the rest of the party.
we have we have all these people that we saved on our boat, right?
Well, here,
We're
somebody
gonna
helps
take them
us.
to shore and help them and get their story straight.
I mean,
If your
I can just
friends
feel that
hadn't,
this just happened in court somewhere.
if you want to hang out and go to court, sure, we can do that.
No.
I mean,
No.
I think they're gonna skip town before court date rolls around.
Yeah.
Well,
We're not going to court, and
at least house arrest.
there's
if not
nobody to
jail.
bring charges because the royals that we, or like the rich people that we saved, are gonna be on our side. They don't know what happened.
No, the
What do you
purple
know?
lady and Captain Storm and the spellcaster all got away. It's their boat. Oh, well, it's Nelvin Storm's boat, and his first mate, the spellcaster, who you tried to drown when she tried to get away, are upstanding citizens that pay taxes. You guys are FUBAR.
Well,
Get out of Yartar or go to
No,
jail.
what's the cavalry I
as
just
we
called?
all know, Tink
Uh.
pays his taxes and has the backing of the Tinkerers Guild.
There are no Tinkerers Guild in Yartar.
Okay.
Yartar be slacking.
Again, the card would have saved me, but
Oh yeah.
the renown would have rewrote that whole thing. Okay. Everybody check their cards, make sure we don't have a get out of jail free, and then we're
I mean, no,
like-
you got in your
Drop
ship
these.
and flew away. That is your get out of jail free.
No, I know, but
Yeah.
we wanted to pick up but we picked up the all the innocents and brought them to shore, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, your boat can't carry all of them, so you'd have to do
Sure
it
they
in multiple trips.
What, 12
No,
more
it
people?
can't.
It was only 12 more
Yeah.
people.
We also already had a crew though, of 12. Or,
Yeah,
well,
no,
not
we
12,
were
but
3
like 9.
short. So we're not
As I
trying to
said,
get
crew
high.
plus us
We're-
and them.
We're just running light on the water.
All right,
We're
just
not
hear
like-
me out. Necro could probably summon some water elementals to carry the people to shore.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I'm not in the game. I came in here. The game's over. But I got to
Uh-huh.
tell Necron I signed up for a seat filler gig on Friday.
No.
Okay. What I'm saying is you guys can get out of there, or you can stick around and mess around. I mean, after you finish rescuing the people, you
We're
can
outta
get out of there or go to jail.
Yeah.
And
As soon
face
as we
charges.
rescue the people, we're out of there.
Okay.
That's all we want to do.
Alright.
Oh, if my hair wasn't already white and I wasn't already bald, this night would have done it.
Is your head on fire? Or is it partially pulled out?
Gaming for a card and Necron.
Or Necron. Well, Necron set the fire. No, it was Goat and Spider. Necron was like, fuck that bitch.
Yep.
I got what I came for. And I made marshmallows.
I honestly didn't expect it was gonna be like that.
Necron hit her with like 3 fireballs and she shrugged them off. You figured, I'll attack her with my I'll attack them with my unmagical short sword. That'll work.
Well,
And it bounced off of her forehead, and she looked at you like, bitch, please. And the only thing that stopped you from being a lightning rod was somebody else's card being played.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that one was mine. It was
Yeah,
the
but still-
It was the cone of cold.
No, the first one was the lightning when she was on,
Yeah,
and he
And that was his
redirected
card, yeah.
into the water
Yeah.
element. Yeah, that was his card.
right.
You
yeah.
saved your own ass that way. After that, I would have said, "Oh shit, this bitch is crazy. Why am I attacking her? Bye now."
Yeah. But I mean, like, that's kind of how the Kensai is. I mean,
Yeah.
if he's gonna be fighting giants and dragons.
You're just crazy.
I mean,
I gave you the conviction for it. I did.
Yeah.
It's about the best I could do. After that, she had poor dice roll. She thought about the other thing she could have done was a wall of force and trapped you in the bubble, and then you both would have sank.
Ah,
Yeah.
the Pokemon method.
I could have used telekinesis to lift them up.
like, to be honest, I didn't think I was ever going to get much done, other than the first turn, because I thought, okay, I'm gonna try, do something, and if it didn't work, she's probably going to like do enough damage to shake me off or something. And I thought, oh, you know what? I think I can do it again, and then just kept at it.
And Spider, no, you couldn't have telekinesis. Your sound-based stuff is not traveling through the water like that.
Once the spell is cast, it doesn't work just because it hits the water.
It depends on your trappings, and you have to be able to see the target.
Okay, now I'm gonna butt in here about something completely unrelated. Necron, what's the power limit of making guys in your thing?
30.
And are we starting season, or are we starting a bunch of novice guys, and we're just novice heroes?
Novice, because you got a whole bunch of powers to work with, so I think you should do all right.
Okay. Because you have these trippy robots in the thing. I'm not sure what the
Well, I'm
Lots
changing
of-
this. I'm changing the thing. I'm changing it around. I noticed something is wrong with it, so I'm redoing it real quick. You might have to rejoin, so give it just a minute.
Okay.
That being said, thank you guys for driving me insane tonight.
welcome.
Yep.
So if you guys got a chance to pick up that Starbreakers book last week, it's really, really good, except for one thing that I think they did really just wrong. So they tried to do everything with an arcane background, including cybernetics. So if you have cybernetics in Starbreakers, that means that basically you have the gifted edge, and your one power that you learn to begin with is your cyberware that you have to activate as a power.
Why would they do that when
so every
Savage World
time
Sci-Fi
you-
has cyberware?
But if you
Because
gain
they were trying,
powers, you get more cyberware. Is that how it goes?
yeah, but you still have to activate it. It's not like permanent cyberware.
But
It's terrible
Yeah.
cyberware.
Everything else about the book is really good. They basically have technomancers, but they tried to do everything as basically an arcane background.
well, I mean that's one way to balance because everyone has to use power points.
Right, but I mean,
I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. You don't like it because I even find it's kind of stupid, but I'd give it a shot just because I'll try it once.
I mean,
Right,
I think
and
it
it's
need to be the
also-
same though.